Like, let's just chill out for a minute here. Is it just me or are the French fries in the wall breathing?
Let's see if I can dodge across.
Oh god! Oh no! Okay, hold on.
I run into the spikes.
Run right into the fucking alien guy, just like accidentally. Oh, he's shucking bombs at us here. Oh, what's he doing? I don't like it. Ah, I'm scared. Oh! That one smoked me, man. Oh, we got him. Holy shit. Look how creepy he is.
Dude's cool design.
Yeah, they did a good job, man. Fuck. It's so good, dude. Oh shit, that one. Look at the mechanical just wrapping around. Ah!
Okay, you move forward.
Okay.
If I move.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck, that's funny, dude. Hold on, I gotta...
Yeah.
Look at he's doing the robot! Dude, this game's so good! I feel like... Here's the thing, man. I feel like if I didn't have the biggest nostalgia boner for Contra Hardcore, this might be the best Contra. 8 years in the future? You mean the time period you come from? But what I'm seeing now definitely isn't the Shinjuku I know. I feel like that hero who came out of the ice or something. Encino Man? Brendan Fraser? Is he a Japanese? Is he a hero to the Japanese? Whoa. That's fucking cool, dude. That is cool. Oh, punch the microphone. Do that at least once a stream. Stop it! Get away from the city! They can't handle your weight! Fat shaming much? Dude, I got wings too! Let's fucking go! This is so cool. Oh, I got fucking frying pan!
Got frying pan?
Yeah, dude. See, it always the whole game is set up to hit the guy in first place all the time. Oh, I don't have any fucking... Oh, I used the bird to get across to the roof. Let's fucking go, baby. Oh, I crushed you right at the end, too.
I had the boots too.
Oh, no, you could have made it. No! Oh, you got the fucking wasp. Oh, no. Not the wasp!
Nice.
Not the wasp! Oh, I'm right there! No, the wasp! The wasp! Yes! Go, go! Go! Yes! Yes!
Down there.
Yes! Holy fuck! Dude!
Everyone has conquered all the worlds.
Bros before hoes, baby!
I like
She's
that.
pissed off. Such a good game, man. He realized his best friend was worth more than pussy. I mean, anything.
Let me see what our stuff is.
See? That's mine.
What is that? It flies it into the fuck?
What the
Cheating.
fuck was that? Oh, you got
I
one,
don't
you
know.
prick.
I don't know how I got that in there.
Oh, it worked!
It from
It
where?
counted as a three-pointer!
That was like from half the court.
Plucky Duck is the best! Dude,
Plucky close.
Plucky Duck is broken as hell. Gotta go for the three! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Welcome to The Grind. We're going to be continuing Dragon Quest X on PC in English. I need to get this lighting thing figured out. Next time Malroth's on, I gotta ask him where he got his lights, because his lights look like professional. Alright, so there's a number of side stories I've got to do before we can progress version 7. It looks like this next segment of version 7 is actually fairly short. So, yeah, the side stories aren't going to be too invasive, I think, because... Hey, Tupac. Damn, Tupac's here. Fucking A. I actually have a guide on my YouTube channel on how to play Dragon Quest X in English for free. Let's see. I can't remember if it's... I have a hot tag here that may or may not work. Try this one. If not, I'll try it on... Yeah, I'll have to do it on Twitch here. One of these is gonna work. Trust me. Professional streamer. There we go. I should just hotkey both of those in both YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, I got a video guide right here on the channel if you want to check it out. There's some things that have been updated since I made that guide, but if you just check like the description and pinned chat and all that, you'll still be all right. Also, the what is it? Clarity has been completely revamped and updated, but it just makes it easier than what it shows in the guide, so you'll be all right. Hey, I've got a secret to share. Can you whisper so Baju doesn't catch wind of it? Sure. It's been a long-ass time since I've been into the Dark Realm. Thanks. Let's have a secret chat. Just the two of us. Your name's Dookie, right? I heard your name from Sajay, you know? Even though the moon's been fixed, Sajay still looks kind of lonely. That's why Baju looks worried too. I'm worried about the two of them. I want them both to cheer up. So I'm thinking of giving Sajay and Baju a secret present. Dookie, you're friends with them, and you're a really dependable person, right? I'd like you to help me give them the present. Betev Chaos. Ooh, that's some good EXP. Hey, Noblin, how's it going? Good, Noblin. Is that a fishy? That looks like the, what was it? Was it Alta Vista? Used to have that fish? That translation? Looks like that fish, kinda. Thank you. Just as Sajay said, you really are a kind person. So, let's get started with Sajay's story. You see, Sajay lost, I think it's a he, actually. Oh, I don't even know, actually. Sajay lost their planner the other day, and is really upset about it. But they can't afford to buy a new one with their allowance. They said that planner is really important to them, so I think it would make them really happy if if we found Sajay's planner and gave it to them as a present. Sajay said they lost their notebook in Utopia. They think a fluffy yellow monster snatched it. I know monsters can be scary, but would you please head to Utopia and defeat the fluffy yellow fiend and retrieve the leather-bound notebook? If you find it, bring it to me, okay? Will do, Captain. Now that I got my Bazoom Stone, it makes things a lot easier to get around. Babblefish? Is that what I'm thinking of? Is that a thing? Oh, there's a mailbox up here. Let's grab the mail while we're in town. Grab the old mail ski. Dude, I'm trying to get a Tockle as my pet instead of the Gigantus here. I mean, I love the Gigantus, don't get me wrong. But I've had him for several years now. And in order to get the Tockle, I need to make one more 10-day, and I keep fucking missing 10-day. Okay, give me my 7 Grizzandles. Okay, let's go. Ooh, I gotta get my my welfare stuff. Hey, Jonah, how's it going, dude? Finished the Mysterious Tower last night. What is that? Is that I don't think I've ever done that. I think I know what you're talking about. Is that the one where you get, like, you start, like, you're, like, a random job class or something like that, and you have to try and get through as many floors as possible? I think I've, like, done one floor. I've done most of the, like, MMO-y stuff, like, one time. But for the most part, I don't do any of the MMO-y stuff. I just stick to story, main story. And fishing. Lots of fishing. Okay, what's downstairs? Nothing. Alright. Someone was crushing fucking team quests overnight. Because yesterday evening, like right after work, I went in and cashed in some team quests, and there were a fuckload more done. Okay, let's go to the tower, perhaps? Seemingly a unique item slot. Yeah, I think I did it once just to get that item, because there's an event that comes around that requires you to have all of the bonus items in order to be able to do it. So, like, when you fight, like, Malroth, True Dragon Lord, and I think it's Nimzo. That would be why I did it. Kept getting notifications for team quests all night. Really? Was it you doing them? Or you just saw that somebody was doing them? Okay, can I use my... Yes, I can. Trogdor was a man. He was a dragon man. Oh, what's this gonna be, I wonder? Oh, that sells for a good price. Pick that shit up in a heartbeat. Okay, I think they're, like, supposed to be in this area. Yeah, there's one. Oh, there's a ton of them. Fuck yeah, dude. I don't want to get the needle guy. Thanks, silly cat. I should have a new video going up tomorrow. I don't remember which one. It's either my Dragon Quest II review, or I did a video on what makes each Dragon Quest game stand out. Holy shit, I kind of took a beating there. Alright. Who's this guy? Puppet rope. Oh, dude, there was an item I wanted to get from that guy, and I can't remember what it was. I think I just ended up buying it on the bazaar. I've learned that I'm, like, pretty bad at being a Dragon Master. Oh, there we go. We got the notebook already. Sweet. Oh, shit! Something spawned inside our butt. I have been violated. The item is just a fat stat stick. Oh, nice. What, where does it equip on? Like, which of these items? Is it the card? Because I think I just got, like, the default basic bitch one. I think the heart you get from that super annoying one. But yeah, I don't do most of that MMO stuff. Okay, let's see. The ranking videos are pretty good. Enjoyed some of the lower ranks, but I won't disagree. Did you saw the spin-offs one as well? Never got to catch any of your Dragon Crown streams, but that's such a cool game. Your girlfriend and I played together for a bit, but didn't finish it. They're all on the YouTube channel if you want to check them out. If you just search, if you just go to my channel and then go under live, they'll all be there if you want to check them out. We started Divinity Original Sin last Sunday, so we'll be playing that again tonight. Damn, that game's been good. It's different from the card the tower gives you. Yours is Ace of Wonders. Okay, so it is the card slot. Yeah, I literally got whatever card I needed just to fucking get access to the Malroth boss fights and True Dragon Lord Nimzo fights, which is like a version 6 thing if I remember correctly. Did you get all the key emblems in version 1? I think that was you in the Discord, right? I was talking to. I would do that before you start actually version 2. But if that's not you, the problem with Discord is everybody's got a different name in Discord than they do in YouTube and Twitch and all that, so it's hard to keep track of everyone. I don't know if that was you or not. Welcome back, Dookie. Have you tracked down the leather-bound notebook that Sajay lost? Bet Dev kills. Oh, this. Wow, Dookie. This is the leather-bound notebook that Sajay lost. Thank you. Now I'll just include the secret letter I wrote, and there! The present for Sajay is all done. Dookie, please keep it a secret that this present is from me, and deliver it to Sajay. I don't know where Sajay is. Oh, you got all 10 before you fought Nurgle. Nice. Yeah, that's the way I recommend doing it. Whereabouts are you in version 2 then? If you deliver this to her, Sajay will definitely be so surprised. No, wait, Joy. She should be at Moonlit Hall, so please do this for me. I don't know if I have a warp point to Moonlit Hall, but I can just walk there. Yes, another one of my things sold. Grab the mail. Okay, I don't think I can warp there, but I don't think I need to either. No. It's just like, yeah, right at the end there. Okay. Yeah, dude, I'm so proud of the team, man. We went from like, we had like 13 members for the longest time, and like, we'd get like maybe 1 or 2 team quests done in a cycle. GG, lay down, be good. But now, man, we get a fair amount of them finished. Square Enix makes it look like money is no issue. Many Dragon Quest X versions that are different games and discontinued gachas. What do you mean? Yeah, you can get all the versions of Dragon Quest X for like, I don't know, like $25 on sale sometimes. You get them all in as one, basically. I agree with the gachas, though. Like, I mean, gachas are dumb to begin with, but... Mishima from a Vulcan? What's that mean? But, I kind of hope... Like, you know how we're getting that, Final Fantasy... I don't know what it's called. Revelation or something? It's basically a remake of Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, but on console. Hey, Achi. That's the Dragon Lord. Resonance, yeah. I kind of hope with that coming out, if that does well, I hope we get a console version of Dragon Quest Tact. That would be fucking awesome. Like a remake. Because Dragon Quest Tact is one of, if not the best mobile game I've ever played. And Brave Exvius is right up there with it. Those are like the only 2 mobile games I've ever really enjoyed. Hey, Dookie, what's up? Give him the present. Dookie gave Sajay the present for Sajay. Sounds good, Akko. What's this for me? This, I lost it at Utopia. This notebook is something precious that my late sister gave me. Did you find it for me? I thought I'd never get my hands on it again. Thanks, Dookie. I'm really happy. So who's this letter from? Why is it a secret? Oh well, I'll find out when I read it. Sajay began reading the secret letter. Seriously, that Mirta. Dookie, you should give it a read too. Here. Hey Sajay, I'm Baju, your real big brother. big sister, I guess. I'm glad Mael was able to help you out the other day. You know, Baju is really worried about you, Sajay. So let's be even better friends from now on, okay? I mean, sure, I guess Mirta wrote that pretending to be Baju, but honestly, it's kind of a bummer, isn't it? Back then, when Sister Dorita died, not a single person blamed me. Couldn't be helped. That must be tough. Try to put it behind you. Try to put it behind me. Everyone was so kind to me. I was the one who suggested we explore the Veil of Shadows, and I was the one who stirred up those poisonous spores. She died protecting me. My sister and Baju had even set a wedding date. If things had gone as planned, they'd be a happily married couple by now. Even he must be furious, right? His fiancée died because of my carelessness, and yet, why am I even bothering to look after him? Guilt, I guess? I still act this way around Baju. I'm such a pathetic guy, aren't I? The final straw was this letter. I've even made Mirta worry. But I'm sorry, Dookie. I just need to be alone for a while. Please tell her I'm grateful to Mirta. Okay. Saw that. I'd hope for the console version of the Chibi Dissidia. Like, the one... It was like 2 zeros. Opera Omnia or some shit like that. I didn't really play that one. But I heard it was pretty good. I actually like Dissidia NT, other than the way they made the story mode work, which was absolute fucking garbage. But the gameplay I liked. I like that you could select more than one character, because it sucks being only locked to one character when you love so many characters, you know? Feel confident that Nier Reincarnation will get the same treatment. Is that another... That's another, like, mobile game? My only problem, and the only reason I'm not going to get Final Fantasy Resonance, is because it has the same bullshit battle system that the Octopath Traveler games have. Oh, Dookie, welcome back. How did it go? Was Sajay happy? Dookie told Mirta that Sajay was grateful. I'm so glad it worked out. So next, I'd like to ask you for a secret present for my big brother Baju. Well, there's a beautiful flower called the Twilight Flower that only blooms in the Veil of Shadows. So I'd love to present that to my big brother. According to the chief, it grows at the end of the passage connecting the north and south of the lower levels of the Veil. But here's a catch. You can't just stumble upon the Twilight Flower. That's because the flower won't open unless you shine a light on it. So if you spot a vase, light your torch and shine it on the vase when the petals open. That's your Twilight Flower. If you don't have a torch, you can usually find one by examining the first torch stand at the Veil of Shadows. I've already written the letter, so once you got the flower, please deliver it to Baju along with the note. Oh, I remember this place. Alright, let's go to the old Veil of Darkness, or Veil of Shadows. If they made Dissidia Dragon Quest, everyone would stop making games because gaming would have peaked. I think what they need to do is a Square Enix Heroes. It's so weird to me that the only time they do like a crossover with the heroes and the okay, it's in the upper area. With like the Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy characters is the freaking Itadaki Street games or the Fortune Street games. I think that's so dumb. And we need a new, like, make it play like Dragon Quest Heroes 2, because that game was fucking amazing. And, oh, I was in the upper area. Okay. And, yeah. Have all, like, a bunch of Final Fantasy characters and Dragon Quest characters in it. I think that'd be amazing. Okay, I think I have the torch. So we need to get to the end. I think the torch doesn't expire unless I use it on something. Can't remember. It's been so long since I've been here. Just trying to dodge. Dodging dudes. That was fucking poison. Alright. Here it is. Okay, sweet. Wildflowers growing in the ground that I've never seen before. They seem to have flower-like vases attached to them. If you shine a lit torch on the ground, you confirm. Grip the torch, defeat the... Okay. Do I have the torch? I feel like it said I picked it up. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Oh, I gotta light it. Shit. Fuck. Company, yeah, they do seem to hate money. Well, they like money, but they only want to get it in as little effort as possible. That's the fucking problem. Okay, will this light my torch? Oh, it needs to be soaked in oil. Fuck. How do I do that again? Do I just fight one of these fucking... I think I just fight one of these guys, maybe? I don't remember, man. It's been so long since I've been in version 3 areas. Like the battle system in Octopath, I just don't like how disjointed the respective storylines feel. Party members need to interact with each other more. Oh, I think that is the oil thing. Yeah, brother. Yeah, to me, it's the stagger system. Like, why would they take the fucking worst thing from... Okay, second worst thing from Final Fantasy 13 and make it their entire fucking personality? I fucking hate that shit, man. Stagger should be a bonus, not something that's basically mandatory to deal any fucking damage, you know? I like grinding. I love grinding. It's one of my favorite things to do. Stagger makes me hate grinding and hate fucking the game it's in. And that's why I hate the Octopath games. Alright, we got the flower. Let's head back to town. Oh, literally starts me in town. But yeah, I've only played a bit of the first Octopath. Sorry, my cat's kind of smashing against the microphone here. Oh, I can put my torch away, I guess. Is it really? Like early on, though? GG, you have to lay down. You have to lay down. Aww. Aww, GG. Dude, she's the best cat in the world. Best cat ever. She just makes me sit very uncomfortably because she lays on my arms as I'm playing. Alright, let's get my Moogle back out. Or I guess I was going with the Draki because I'm Dragonmancer. I'm the new Dragon Lord. That's my lore. Character lore right now. That's amazing. The Twilight Flower is truly stunning. These flowers were a favor to my late older sister, Dorita. Please give them to my brother. Oh, okay, right. There you go, Baju. What on earth are you up to? Time and time again, you just barge into other people's homes. Give them the Twilight Flower and the letter. Is this a Twilight Flower? How did you end up with something like this? And what's this letter? Baju read the letter to... yeah, okay. I want you to make up with me. Well, even Sajay has her cute moments. Or has his cute moments, doesn't he? Plus, look at that round handwriting on this pink note. It's so cute. It doesn't look anything like Sajay's usual handwriting. She's trying to, like, bring them closer together. Mirta! Oh, big brother, I'm so sorry. Baju gave Mirta a lengthy lecture. My sister Mirta is a kind, good girl. I know very well that she's worried about me and Sajay, but it's wrong to deceive people. And isn't it even worse to drag a complete stranger like you into her lies? Even though Sajay acts like that, I don't really mind. In fact, it makes me smile. Sajay, who usually puts on a grown-up act, takes everything on by himself and tries to do everything solo. He's the one who rebels like a kid in front of me. If he really hated me, he'd keep his distance and try not to cause a scene. In other words, he's leaning on me. That said, judging from the letter from the real Sajay, it seems he's finally grown up. Just a moment ago, I got a letter from him. It says, on Dorita's anniversary this year, let's pick some twilight flowers and visit the tomb together. I was planning to ask him myself. I never thought he'd beat me to it. Alright, Meddlesome Dookie, thanks for everything this time. I'm praying for a safe journey for you. Time to cash in that quest, brother. I'm so sorry. My brother scolded me. I also did something bad to Sajay. I need to thank you, Dookie, for helping me. Please take this. Seed of Sorcery, nice. I never get fucking seeds. I also don't have all the Jade keys yet. And don't know where the fuck they are. Because there's usually seeds in those. Sajay and his older brother are getting along just fine on their own, and yet here I am meddling. Still, I'm glad Sajay and his my older brother are going to visit the tomb together. Thank you, Dookie. Not early. Oh, there's a street cat that comes to our backyard. She has more descendants than Erdrick, but still a baby. Does she keep getting, like, knocked up by a stray, like a tomcat, or what? Not early. Octopath 2 is also easier to break than 1 once you complete the merchant storyline. Got 100 times EXP on a fight with a Metal King Slime equivalent and jumped from 40s to 80s in one fight. Nice. Dude, I was grinding on Metal King Slimes last night. Or trying to, anyways, in Dragon Quest VIII. I need like footage for a video I'm working on. I'm doing like the top 10 Dragon Quest weapons. And I had never beaten the Dragovian Trials before. So I didn't have the fucking the sword, the Dragovian sword or whatever. But I got it now, baby. Now I'm just trying to level up and create the Dragovian King sword. Is there a... No, there's not. Okay. I think that's it for this quest. That was a quick one. I like it. I hope they're all that quick. The side stories aren't the greatest. They're definitely like... Yeah, not the best part. But they usually... You usually have to do them because you're coming back, and... Yeah. Things won't make sense if the quest wasn't done. Dude, my touchpad is so borked. Okay, now let's talk to the mayor. Also in this place, right? Yeah. Mayor, probably chief. Yeah, chief's house. Okay. Where am I going? Not the right way. Oh, there's one of those bullshit chat things. So glad. Those are like the worst things in the entire game. Yeah, that weapon video will probably be a while. I still need I got a lot of footage to capture for it. I think I got maybe most of it done, or almost most of it. Hey, Dookie, you've come to the right place. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but I need a favor. Thing is, I need to deliver a letter to someone, but it's too dangerous to entrust to just anyone. You're my only hope. Would you do me this favor? Betev Kales. For 66,000 EXP, I'll do anything. Wow, you're really gonna do this. That's Dookie for you. I'll never forget this. Now for the person I'd like you to deliver this letter to. It's the one known as He Who Lives in the Depths of Darkness. The one who knows everything about this dark realm. To reach He who lies in the depths of darkness, you must perform a certain ritual. First, let me give you this dark crystal to use in the ritual. Okay. For the ritual, you must boost the dark crystal's magic power. Defeat 5 spirit flames in the dark edge. You should gather enough magic power. Once you've gathered enough magic power, return to me and I'll explain the next step. Alright, counting on you. The Dark Crystal? Dude, I have that movie on DVD. Or, maybe VHS. I don't actually like that movie, though. My cousins got it for me for, like, Christmas one year. Kind of creeps me out, to be honest. Okay, the Dark Edge. Did somebody mention the Depths of Darkness? Yes. Oh yeah, where did you say you were in version 2? Noblin. Sweet. Let's get our dragon out. Oh right, those fucking poison things. They'll get you. Frig off. Let me know if the game audio is too loud or too quiet. Or just right. Okay, I think it's these little fire fucks I'm looking for. Maybe. Let's see, what's he called? Spirit Flame, yep. Audio seems perfect? Okay, perfect, thanks. I was gonna say, I don't think my fire breath attacks are gonna do much. Grimmer Reaper. There we go. I need to, there was like another ability that someone else was using as a, I think a Dragonmancer, but maybe it was Demon Swordsman. And it was a scythe attack, but maybe it's something exclusive to Demon Swordsman. This is why I play as Dragonmancer, though. Although they might be dead before it. Yeah. You can transform into a dragon. Which is pretty cool. Only need one more to kill. Okay. That'll be this guy. Dude, I forgot how, like, not, I don't know, not a lot of quality of life features Dragon Quest VIII on PS2 has. And the controls are so fucky compared to, like, the other Dragon Quest games. Alright, let's head back to town. Hopefully before this dickhead gets to me. Just in the old dick of time. Just got the quest from the king to go around and do the side stories labeled as main stories. Ended up going for all of the available yellow quests. Oh. So, like, have you done, like, Mel Sandy and, like, have you been to, like, Gran Zadora and all that? Where the fuck am I? Oh, going the wrong way. Oh, like when the king has all those optional quests you can do. Yeah, I skipped literally all of those, man. Skipped all of them. Is this the one? Oh, no, that's not the one you're doing. Mysterious Tower probably was the one you were doing. There's so many of these things, man. I don't do really any of them. Pyramid I'll do every now and then, just for the the team quest. Same with Dark Deities Palace. And then, of course, the maze. I do the maze all the time. You like the Mysterious Tower? I'm pretty sure you could skip. Oh, you know what? You might need. Do you have the full version or the trial? I think in full version it lets you skip all the side stories. Up until you get to like I think version 5 or 6, you can skip all those. But now I have to do them all. That's what we're actually doing right now. I'm doing side stories in version 7 trial. Yeah, I don't think you can skip them in the trial. Oh, you've gathered a hefty reserve of magical power. Then let's press on and on to the next stage. I'll hold the Dark Crystal for now. Dookie handed the Dark Crystal to Chief Kyram. Chief Kyram submerged the crystal in something liquid. I hit the button. Shouldn't have hit it. I'll place this Dark Crystal in the amplification solution and wait a while before its magic grows. But in the meantime, bear with me while I share a short tale from my past. Oh, this was all just a trick for him to tell stories of his youth. After years of investigation, I came to realize that the Utopia key had already been lost, and I had no choice but to forge the key myself. To do that, however, I had to seek out the one who lies in the depths of darkness, and ask for his wisdom. After much hardship, I finally discovered the ritual required to meet him. As soon as we met, the one who lies in the depths of darkness said to me, "If you step foot in Utopia, a demon will slay you. Are you still certain you want this key?" I replied, "Utopia is the only hope that can save everyone from the poison. It's worth every risk." After a long, low laugh, the one who lies in the depths of darkness instructed me in the key's forging. Using that knowledge, I delved into research, and at last crafted the Utopia key. But I began to feel afraid. I thought that while it was inevitable that I would be killed by the demon if I opened the door, the demon's wrath might extend all the way to the village. It's only natural if people think I was just afraid of losing my life. As I mentioned before, I simply couldn't bring myself to step through that door. Alright, looks like the magic boost is done. Chief Kyram removed the Dark Crystal from the cauldron and returned it to Dookie. Now, let me explain the final steps of the ritual to meet the one who lies at the bottom of the darkness. Pass through the Veil of Shadow and proceed to the Nadraga Shrine. Stand directly before the altar and proclaim, "I seek that life," in a voice that carries to all within earshot. When you do, the magical power stored within the Dark Crystal will surge forth. You should be able to reach the one who lies in the depths of darkness. Now I entrust this letter to you. Be sure to deliver it to the one who lies in the depths of darkness. I'm counting on you. Fuck, where am I supposed to go? I was not paying attention. That's why I've got the old guide ski here. Valley of Shadows. Okay, I know where that is. Well, I know how to get there anyways. Where we at, dog? There we go. Vale of Shadows. I'm sure it's going to circle the area. But I have to do this. Hello. I have to do this so I can change my fucking keyboard settings to the Japanese keyboard. Super annoying that you have to do this every now and then, but unfortunately this is a thing that they put in the game. And my touchpad is hella fucked. Okay, let's check. Okay, good. That's working. Now let's go like this. And like this. And like this. There we go. Should be able to write in Japanese now. Yep. Okay, where we going? And it doesn't say. Oh, Nadraga Shrine. I believe, right? Let's go. Nearby areas. Nadraga Shrine. Nearby areas. I think that's where I gotta go. Very upper layer. Yeah, I think it's the Nadraga Shrine. All right. Let's just try not to drop down to the lower level. Lower area. I want to use my boost, but I don't want to fall down. Because it's kind of annoying to get back up. Do I dare grab this? Cruel Claw. Oh, my fucking... Hold on a sec. There we go. My taskbar was showing up. I know, dude. It's so fucking stupid. The type in chat thing is dumb as shit. And it's way more frustrating when you gotta do it in Japanese. There is a way you can do it where you just like copy and paste from I think Clarity now, but I've never used that before. And like I know enough Japanese to be able to type the stuff out, but it's still super annoying because I have to change my keyboard every time. Alright, let's boost and to not fall down, please! Oh, that was close. I wonder if there's a way to change what dragon I transform into. Alright, I was gonna check my abilities here. Hey GG, welcome back. You could just lay down. Thank you. Okay, once we get to a... Oh no. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, GG. Okay, let's check my skills. Scythes. Higher damage and crit rate. Feast of Hades. Eradication Blow. Yeah, I don't think I have it. I don't think I have the one that other people were using. No. It must be exclusive to Dragon or Demon Swordsman. I don't know what it's called. I would have known it if I saw it though. But there's a whenever I have, I think it's Kyoto in my party, he uses this scythe ability. That does a lot of damage and it isn't a charged ability. Maybe I'll visit the skill master. Maybe it's just something I don't have that I do actually have access to. Oh, there's a dude here. Oh, it's another player. Chris is his name. He's a Dragonmancer, I think. He's wearing the Dragonmancer outfit anyways. Look at his staff. Oh, there's a way to Oh, there we go. Examine. Yeah, Dragonmancer, Demon Conqueror. Okay. Let's see what I gotta type out here. Something Mire, something probably. Ware Kano. I lost it. Ware Kanochio. Work, damn it. Oh, I'll have to change it. Whoops. I'm using my mouse to drive here. Change it back to Japanese guide. Where is it? Oh, it did not do the rest of it. That's why. Ware Kano Chi Wo Me. I think Zasu. Yeah. Su. There we go. Light inside the dark crystal burst free, and a mysterious hole opened in the sky. To everyone's surprise, Dookie was sucked into the hole. Hate when that happens. Oh, look at this guy. You are my light. In the darkness, you illuminate the path ahead. I kind of remember seeing, if not him, somebody like him when I was here before. Welcome, Dookie. If you are one who lurks in the depths, I am the one who lurks in the depths of darkness. You stand before me now. That is the name by which I am known in dark Nadravian. Now then, you have come to deliver a letter from Kyram, have you not? Let me read the letter. Yes. Dookie presented Chief Kyram's letter to the Divine Beast. You are the first of many seekers of Utopia to find your way to me. What do you think of it now, after all this time? Divine Beast, Pachatka read Chief Kyram's letter. Kyram, so this is the answer to your promise, is it? On the day when Kyram came to me seeking the Utopia key, he made a promise to me. He said that if he could return alive from Utopia, he would bring back the answer to whether that place was where the Nadravians truly belonged. And now, that promise has been fulfilled. The Utopia you belong in is not beyond that door, so you will forge Utopia with your own hands. Truly magnificent. Dookie, return to Kyram and tell him this. He should take even greater pride in the path he has walked. I respect his answer. I look forward to seeing the Utopia crafted by the hands of the Nadravians. You chasing your dreams, me waiting for you, that place, which surely lies at the end of our destiny. Someday. Okay. I think I just gotta go back to the... Yeah. Back to the chief. Yeah, these side stories usually don't have the best stories. That's why I skip them if possible. There's the odd one that does have good side stories, but it's pretty far and few between. I think all my shit has sold, so we'll have to stop at the bazaar. I also want to stop at the skill master once I'm done doing quests in this place. Look at me not going the wrong way for the first time. All it took was 4 trips to this town back to back. But yeah, I was up till like 3 a.m. playing Dragon Quest VIII last night. Hey, Quercus. Need Dragon Quest 12 tomorrow. I could, Dragon Quest 12 can wait until, next year. I have too many games to play before then. If it came out in, like, February, that'd be peak. Looks like you managed to meet him without a hitch. That's just like you, Dookie. So, the letter arrived safely, then. Did the one who lies in the depths of darkness have anything to say? Said he's proud of you. Dookie returned the Dark Crystal to Chief Kyram and recounted the tale of Divine Beast Pachtika. I see. So, that's what they did. That day, just as I had successfully crafted the key and was preparing to set out for Utopia, a vicious monster raided the village. Many villagers fell, and my father, the former chief, suffered terrible wounds and passed right then and there. As he lay dying, my father said to me, "My son, I entrust Carlamora village to you. My own dreams versus the duty before me. After much deliberation, I laid my dreams to rest and took up the chief's burden. The stricken village needed me. Still, a voice inside never stopped berating me for that decision. Seeing it as a lack of resolve, a broken promise, and a coward's escape from my dreams. You should be more proud of the path you just walked. I suppose that's true. Just as they said. When I look back on the road I've traveled, there's nothing to be ashamed of. Dookie, I'm sorry for asking you to take on such a hassle. This is my way of thanking you. Please accept it. Seed of Therapusis. I don't even remember what that does. Staying up till 3 a.m. playing Dragon Quest VIII is like peak high school nostalgia. I think Dragon Quest VIII came out like shortly after I finished high school. I'll keep forging ahead on the path I've chosen. I'll reach for whatever lies beyond that another paradise crafted by Nidoravians. Getting some good fame points too. Is Therapusis like magical defense? Oh, magical mending. Okay. That's another side story in the bag. Let's jump to this one. Just waiting for it to English up here. Cashel Undersea Temple. Okay. These are nice and short, these side stories. A lot of times the side stories are like fucking an hour a piece, dude. Okay, let's go to the Skill Master first. I think I have a... yeah. Just spilled water all over myself, no big deal. Okay, is it him I talked to? Yeah. Oh. No. Maybe it's this guy. Okay. Calamity slash boost. Yeah, no, it's gotta be, It's got to be a skill exclusive to a different job class. All right. Good to know, at least. Is there a bazaar in this place? I don't think so. Let's go to... that's a spoiler, so I'm not going to go there. I don't want to ruin it for anybody. Let's go to... Sled. But yeah, I forgot how, like, important increasing your tension is in Dragon Quest VIII. Like, it makes a fucking world of difference. It's kind of weird that they, like, almost got rid of that system. Like, they pretty much did. I don't know why I said almost. Alright, let's sell some flowers. $10 for 75. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I ended up last time I did this, I ended up oversaturating the market and none of my flowers sold. So I gotta be careful. I only have a few more left, so. Could do 2 more. Oops. I oversaturated the market and I like undercut the price, and then it just made other people undercut even more and just like ruined my fucking the amount of money I could have made. 9. Let's just go. There. Good enough. And let's see what else we have. Oh, GG. Let's go 6,000 for this. Hey, Jinkies. It is online, but you can play solo if you want. I play like 90% of the game solo. Okay, Cruel Claw's fucking useless apparently. So is this, but I'll sell it for 300, why not? And Mirror Stone I think is useless as well. Yeah, I'll give that to... Can't remember, there's somebody in the team said that they wanted all my ore, so I think it was Tuffy. I'll give it all to Tuffy once I get enough. Alright, let's go to the Water Realm. Is it Casual we're going to? Hey, Maniac. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Yeah, it is Casual. Okay. All right. That's who I gotta talk to. I forgot this place. I kind of hate this place. It's cool, but I can't ride my dragon here, so it's like, I feel like the movement's too slow. Teto, there we go. Dookie, I need to talk to you in private. Please keep your voice down. It's about Commander Dickus over there. His name's Dickus. Can you just listen for a moment? Teto, who is at the Cashel Undersea Temple in the Water Realm, asked me if I could listen to a confidential matter regarding Dickus, the leader of the Blue Brigade. Really? That'd be a huge help. Accepted the quest, Voiceless Seashells. Actually, the other day during the night's training, Commander Dickus dropped a note, so I couldn't help but take a peek inside, and there was something written there that I just couldn't ignore. Here's that note, Dookie. Please take a look at it, too. Commander Dickus's note. Let's read it. Mystical Coral Purification Plan. Spend your next day off purifying the Mystical Coral. You'll need to procure the following items. Soft Sponge. You should be able to get this from Fonte. As usual, though, you'll probably have to listen to him ramble on for a while. Seaweed Soap. You can earn this by defeating King Kelp in the Sea of Worth in the Orifine seabed. Calm Shell. These are rare and hard to come by, but Pris should know where to find one. The rest of the note contained detailed instructions on how to polish coral. Coral? Finished, let's talk to Teto. So, you read the captain's memo. That's right, the big guy actually plans to polish coral while he's on leave. Oops, I spoke too loudly. Anyway, it would be a disgrace to the Knight's Order if someone as high-ranking as the captain were to just go around cleaning things up in the middle of town. I thought about doing it myself, but despite appearances, I'm actually pretty swamped. That's when you showed up. Since you're a friend of Lord Huza, I figured I could entrust this important task to you. This has to be Cashel's guidance. So, Dookie, gather the right tools, study the memo, and head out to clean the mystical coral. Okay. Okay, so Fante is in Ruska, or Ruska. I'll talk to him first. I don't think I can... Oh yeah, I got a Bazoom Stone. It doesn't fucking matter. What's a good gold farm in Dragon Quest VIII? You're just broke? I honestly don't know. I just grind a lot. I think there are gold golems in 8, though. I would look up where to find the gold golems. Or gold. Sometimes they're called gold man. But I think they're gold golems in that one. That's usually your best bet. Or like jewel bags sometimes. Oh, I bet is it that guy up there? That's what you're doing? Okay. Oh, there's Fante right there. Fuck. Oh ma, you look like you've got a favor to ask. Yes. Oh, come on. So, you want some soft sponge, huh? Alright, alright. I'll give you as much as you want, but usually Leader Dickus would be here, wouldn't he? That's right. That's exactly it. This girl has been secretly cleaning coral. She has a scary face, so folks tend to misjudge her. But ever since she was a little girl, she's been so honest, almost too earnest, and has a heart of gold. She lost her father, who was the knight commander, at a young age, and took over the position at just 15. Everyone was so worried about her, you know? You probably don't know this, but the knight commander of this town is like the mayor, and ever since Ruska sank in ancient times, Commander Dickus's family has been passing down the position of commander of the knights. It seemed she announced she'd take on the role out of a sense of responsibility despite her young age. But I'm sure there were times when the weight of the title felt crushing. She overcame all that, and now she's completely grown into the role of commander of the knights. I'm getting on in years, so I'm a bit of a crybaby. Oh, right. Then, oh, right. And then Commander Dickus. She's just, like, going on and on. Fonte's long story continued for a while after that. Dookie was starting to get sleepy. Oh my, I've certainly talked too much. That's right, you wanted a soft sponge, didn't you? Well, here it is, the soft sponge. Famous for its clingy texture. That's perfect for cleaning. Got it. If you ever feel like chatting again, swing by anytime. I'll be here waiting. This place is basically the Bikini Bottom of Dragon Quest. Do I go back to the PS2 or 3DS version? PS2. PS2 is the one I usually go to. I've never actually, like, played all the way through the 3DS version. The next time I play through Dragon Quest VIII, it will be the 3DS version, though. Okay, there's a post office here. Woo! Give me some money. I wasted so much money on weapons that I need for my weapons video so I could record footage. On 3DS, I went to the desert after gaining flight and been fighting Goldman on a plateau. Okay, you can find him on a plateau. Okay, next. Can warp to the floodgate from the sluice gate. Okay, where's the sluice gate? Oh, this is it, literally right here. Is it not? You have to do a nearby chat in order to do it. That's so dumb. It's like a regular use thing. Okay, let's see if Minori works. If it doesn't, I'll just try and warp there instead. It did. Serious voice echoed. Okay, sweet. Gotta find... Oh my god, this place is... Okay, let's see whereabouts this prick is. Says he should be around here somewhere. There's one. Okay, sweet. At least we know we're in the right place. Do my breath attacks work underwater? Oh, do they ever? Those guys are super weak against my breath attacks. Okay, I got that. Okay, let's go back to the town. see. Looking for someone named, I think, Pris. I could go like this. There we go. Is he inside or where the fuck? Oh, he's down there. How do I get down there? I could just fall off here. Oh, there he is. Can I help you with something? Yes. So, this is a favor from Teto. You're a real softie, too. The folks at Aono Kishidan usually take down the giant squid and pick up trash. Pretty noble of them, huh? Even Teto seems... Oh, the Aono whatever is the blue... What is it? The blue order or whatever. Even Teto seems to tread carefully around Dickus, the captain. Oh, right! Clamshell! Believe it or not, I'm a genius at finding shells. The clamshell is a rare treasure you only spot about once a year. I have a feeling you'll find one this year around the quiet seas off the coast of Ophine. Or Ophine, probably. Okay... Okay, let's go back to the... It's probably easier to just fucking... do this. Shiawase, it says to say. How do I play this? I have a guide on my YouTube channel here. I think this makes the link appear. There you go. You can play it in English for free, actually. But if you live outside of the United States or Japan, you will need a VPN. The 3DS is great. After finishing 8, I'll buy the Erdrick Trilogy, or maybe 11. I'm playing the demo of 7, and I'm really enjoying it, but I don't know. Is 7 shorter? 7's very long. It's one of the longest ones. I would do the Erdrick Trilogy and start with Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D Remake, and then play 1 and 2. Okay. What do I gotta say? Shiawase or something like that? Okay. Hopefully that's it. That didn't do shit. Dude, I hate these fucking type shit out things. Oh, I see. No, that's exactly what I'm saying, dude. What the fuck? Maybe I have to talk to this thing first. Oh my goodness. There we go. Nothing. Maybe it's this. No, fuck it. We're just going there and walking all the way if we have to. Okay. I think that's not where we want to be. I think we want to be down here. Okay. So C3 and 4. Oh, not super far, I don't think. I feel like an astronaut. Big old jellyfish. It'd be nice if I could get through all these side stories so the next weekend I can, next weekend we can get back to the main story of version 7. Because version 7 has been fucking amazing, dude. Oh, this place hurts to exist. Ow. 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 That's not what I'm here for. Fuck. Maybe it's on that other side. Or maybe it's up this way. There we go. We can get out of the fucking lava fucking caverns here. There's no point healing until I get out because I'm just gonna keep taking damage. There we go. Got here fishies. I feel like it'll be this corner over here. I hope. Otherwise, I don't know where the fuck to go. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah, brother. Calm shell. Oh, it wasn't a clam shell. It was a calm shell. Gathered every item on Commander Dickus's note. Time to scrub the mystical coral. I think the coral is in town, right? That'll be 3 side stories down and 4 to go. And we did them in how long? Less than an hour and a half. That's pretty good, because sometimes these take forever. Reimagined 7 Reimagine is still long. Everybody said in reviews that they made the game faster and cut a bunch of things. It's still long. Yeah, dude, it was so like the original on the PS1, well, it took me about 140 hours to finish. Like 100, probably like 145. Dude, where the fuck am I? Oh, I can go in here. Okay. Oh, this anime was a mistake. I think the remake took me about 90. Like, reimagined. The 3DS one's the shortest. The 3DS one, I think only took me like 73 hours or something like that. They didn't cut nearly as much stuff as people would like you to believe with Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. A lot of it's still there if you talk to the NPCs. Like, if you talk to all the NPCs and stuff. There's a lot of, like, little sides, like, that were part of the main story, but are now, I guess, side stories in it. Or that add to the story. Dude, I don't think I'm supposed to go here. I think I'm supposed to go clean that thing first. But yeah, I do apologize, because these side stories are generally, like, not fucking exciting at all. That's why I'm hoping to get them all finished today, so that next Sunday we can start plowing through. Start plowing through main story again. Okay. Oh, it's this thing right here. Fuck. Sparkling and shimmering coral are constantly releasing gas. Should we clean the mystical coral as instructed in the notes? Shave off a sliver of the seaweed soap, about as thin as a flower petal. Place it in your palm and gently work it into a lather with both hands as if cradling a delicate treasure. Once the suds and seawater are all blended, use a gentle wrist flick to spread the lather across the coral's surface. Take care not to disturb its fragile form. Once the entire coral is coated, gently glide a soft sponge over the surface. Again, take care not to harm the coral. And be sure to wipe down any indentations. When every nook and cranny is clean, you're finished. Dookie worked really hard to clean the coral, just as the note said. Mystical coral is now all shiny. It looks the same. I have some calm shells left over. I'll let Teto know that I'm done cleaning. Dude, I gotta turn that fucking AC up. It's kind of hot down here this morning. It's usually cold as fuck down here, so that means it's gotta be pretty hot outside today. Doink. I heard happy, and you say the OG was painfully long. No, I wouldn't say the original was painfully long. I enjoyed it. I love Dragon Quest VII. But it is 140 plus hours long. I think, oh yeah, you're talking about John from like Happy Console Gamer. Yeah, so I was talking to him when it first came out, and he actually didn't like Dragon Quest VII, like Dragon Warrior 7, and it wasn't until the Reimagined that he actually ended up really enjoying it. Dookie, you took on the important task of polishing the mystical coral. Thank you so much. Well then, I'll go ahead and take care of the captain's notes. Huh? You cleaned it up just as the note said, but there's still some calm shells left over? I wonder what these could be for. Oh well, we can't just throw it away, so could you try giving them to the captain? Alright, here you go, Captain Dickus. Huh? Dookie, you need something? Dookie handed the calm shells to Captain Dickus. Why do you have these? I see, so you picked up my note and cleaned the mystical coral for me. I'm sorry to have put you to all that trouble. But this shell, it isn't a cleaning tool. Dickus opened the calm shell. Inside, a blue shimmering pearl appeared. Oh, that's Fina. Well, Dickus, that's... This is something I've been collecting as a way to make amends to Lady Fina. Lady Fina's pendant is currently attached to a gold chain, but it was once adorned with a ring of blue pearls. Let me tell you a story from a little while back. Back when I lost my father at a young age, I put on a brave face, but inside I was in turmoil. Lady Fina took an interest in me and looked after me in all sorts of ways. In all sorts of ways? Know what I'm saying? But I began to perceive her kindness as pity, and gradually I started to find it a burden. Find it to be a burden, I suppose. Hey, Joe, thank you so much for the YouTube subscription, dude. I don't know why I didn't hear the thing. Oh, right, because it's playing through my TV, so it's always a little quieter. One day I brushed aside the hand Fina had extended to me and ripped the pendant from her neck. Lady Fina didn't even get angry. She just smiled quietly. That moment remained etched in my heart like a stain, and even as the years passed, it never faded. From then on, I began collecting the blue pearls of calm shells, determined to one day restore Lady Fina's pendant to the way it was before. To think you'd bring this to me. Fancy that. Fate's got a quirky sense of humor. I'd like to add this pearl to my collection. As a token of atonement in return, let me show you my gratitude by giving you a boatload of EXP. That's not even that much, really. I could probably fight monsters in version 6 that give me as much. Dickus. Fina, I still can't make amends, but someday, when I have all the blue pearls, let me apologize again for what happened that day. You really didn't need to worry about it. I was one without a voice. That's why I'd forgotten how important it was to put these feelings into words. As the divine beast Cashel, my relationship with you all may have begun out of pity, but now you're all irreplaceable. Sorry. I suppose I could call you family. I just got too nosy and ended up making you feel uncomfortable. Please forgive me. No, more than breaking the pendant, I couldn't forgive myself for my own weakness, for trampling on your heart. Therefore, I'll protect Ruska as Grand Master of the Knights in your stead. That is the will of Dickus. Dickus, I'm truly relieved you're the commander of the Ruska Order. Alright. Seed of Deafness. Dude, these seeds are going to be handy in the long run. As annoying as it is to do these side stories, I'm glad we're getting seeds. But yeah, I remember when Reimagined first came out, John called me and was like, "What do you think of it?" Because there was a lot of hate going on because people were saying they cut too much content or whatever. And then I said that I had thoroughly enjoyed the demo because I had only played the demo up to that point. And he said he was fucking loving it. And that he didn't like the original back when it came out. He didn't even finish it when it first came out. To be honest, I've only played 8, so looking to get into Dragon Quest games. Same way I did with East games. I love East games now, and I didn't play any East games growing up. I'm trying to get into the East series. I've played 1, 2, 3, and 4. And so far, the only one I've really liked was 3. East Memoir, The Oath and Felghana was fan-fucking-tastic. I really, really liked it. I beat the first one. The second one I did not like at all, so I quit. And same with the fourth one. Something Salsada or whatever. I quit that one. So, yeah, 5 will be the next one I play, and then I heard from like 6 and on, it's all golden. But 3 was really good. Like, The Oath and Felghana was so much fun. HE2D seem like the games to get and are a bit shorter. Obviously, it's 3 games, but still. Yeah, I would say they're... I don't know. I don't even know if I'd say they're a bit shorter. They're just a lot easier to play. And they're better. They're the best way to go, for sure. I did a video on the best ways to play each game, if you want to check that out. That's here on the channel. Your first was Lacrimosa of Dana. That's 8, right? A lot of people say that's the best one. So, we'll get there eventually. If you liked Oath and Felghana, you'd probably like E6 and Origin. Oh, right. I heard Origin is also good. When did Origin come out? Did it come out after 6? But yeah, dude. I fucking loved Ys 3. So good. So much fun. Ys 1 had its moments. Like, it definitely had its moments that were really fun. Okay, so I'll do Origin after 6 and then do 7. Okay, next one. Let's see. We gotta do another side story here. I don't know if it's gonna be under the water or what. They're the Sleepers. 451. I'm just waiting for my guide to translate here. There we go. Musto. Underground. Oh, it's in the Storm Realm. I like the Storm Realm. Storm Realm and Fire Realm I like. And the Ice Realm. Not a big fan of the Water Realm or Dark Realm, to be completely honest. Okay. Morst? Is that where we're going? Yeah. Okay, is there a bazaar here? I need a specific item. I could just get it during the quest. Okay. Version 3 is awesome, by the way. So if anyone's in version 2 and you're thinking, man, this is getting awful, just push through. There's a part in version 2 that sucks ass. It's just like fetch quest city, and it's like pointless fetch quests too. But it's all worth it in the end. Version 2 also has the hardest final boss in the entire game, in my opinion. I think this is who I want to talk to. You've come to the right place, Dookie. I reckon you're just the adventurer to grant my request. Do you know there are many tombs on the northern outskirts of the town up there? They're where the townspeople rest. Ever since we took refuge here, they've been completely neglected. I'd like to tend to them for the first time in a long while, but there are still scary monsters lurking up there, and the Gale Knights seem too busy. I'm hesitant to ask them. I know you're probably busy too, but there's no one else I can turn to. Would you be willing to tend to those tombs for me? Betev Chaos. Wow, will you do that for me? With this, the townspeople resting in the tomb will surely find some peace. Right, because the town was overtaken by monsters, so they haven't been able to go up there and tend to the graves. But first, would you mind paying a visit to Jue? The woman who lives in the middle level of the house. She said she'd like to ask a favor of you, since you're planning to tend to the tomb. I'm counting on you. Okay. The middle level? Oh, there, okay. But yeah, they had to build this town underground so that the monsters wouldn't get to them. Where is she? There she is. Oh, you're... Did the mayor perhaps ask you to tend to the tomb? Betev Chaos. I knew it! I'm so glad we found someone who can do this. Your name's Dookie, right? I've heard from Claus about all the great things you've been doing. If it's you, I'm sure you'll be able to take down any monster in the town before that... above that tries to attack you. Actually, I was the one who suggested we tend to the tombs, so before you head out to tend to them, I have a favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to listen? I'd like to leave an offering at one of the tombs, but I can't get the materials. I need to make it here anymore. There are two things I need. First, tree spirit fluff, which drops from Ahegao Fly in Stormbow, Howling Highlands. I also need fine fur. The townspeople used to get it for me, but the stormy winds have made that tricky, since it's often used as a sewing material. I think you can find it at a shop that sells those kind of things. I'd like you to gather both the tree spirit fluff and the fine fur. Okay, fine fur I can definitely get from the bazaar. Is there a bazaar in this area? No. Okay. We could just go... Oh, I keep almost going to the massive spoiler town, so I'm going to avoid that. For those of you that aren't finished version 4. Um, 6, 7. 42. I don't want too long. I watch most of your recommendations. I like to research before I buy something. Oh, yeah. Totally. That's where you're at in version 2? You're in the Storm Realm? Oh, wait. Where are you at in version 2? Joe? But yeah, I'm the same way, Maniac. Like, I barely even pre-order games anymore. Like, the only games I pre-order are Dragon Quest games. Because, A, games are so ridiculously expensive now. And B, I think it'd be Monster Drop, right? There it is. Grinding those fetch quests out. Damn! Yeah, that's the worst part. Where, like, Lucinda is like, oh, thanks, you did a meaningless thing. Here, do this, too. And it lasts too fucking long, man. Yeah, that's how I am, too, Jonah. Unless it's, like, a Dragon Quest game, I pretty much just wait. Like, there's not a lot of games that I buy new, like, brand new anymore. I should see if I do have anything to sell. Get it listed. Do lava lumps go for anything? Not really, but I'll sell it anyways. But yeah, you have to. I can't just take anything at like face value anymore when it comes to games because they're just not. I don't know. I've been burnt too many times from pre-ordering a game that ends up sucking ass. Infinity Strash! And New Gundam Breaker, that game was fucking awful. Dude, I need to buy, what is it, magic water? Let me check the alchemy pot. Although my alchemy pot's probably tired. Maybe it'll let me check recipes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to load up on magic water. Oh, I guess I could have just made magic water. How many do I have? I only have 10. Well, there's our problem. Okay, let's just do that then. I think... Yeah, my alchemy pot's charging. Okay, for 94 hours, no big deal. No big deal. Dude, your alchemy pot can also get depressed. And then you have to get, like, other players to cheer it up, to like pet it, and then it doesn't take so long to recharge. Lead dev for Clarity has removed himself from the project. Weird. Why? How's it going, Excellent? Stopped pre-ordering a long time ago. The last two day one games I bought were indie games, Vampire Crawlers and Mina the Hollower, because I know the games are great and not broken. I'm waiting for Mina the Hollower to get a physical release, and then I'll be grabbing that. My wife wants to play it really bad, so. She is like a big Star Tropics fan, and that's like the closest a game has been to Star Tropics since Zoda's Revenge. Don't have the details, but even if I did, I don't know if I'd be at liberty to share. Weird. That's super weird. New Game Plus 3. Yeah, I'm waiting for a physical on that one. What does that mean for clarity, though? And who is the lead dude? The only one I know is Shobu. Hopefully it's not Shobu. Okay, we gotta go to... I think they said Stormbow. Now Shobu's in charge. Unlike last time, the lead dev didn't drop off the face of the planet this time, so if we absolutely ultimately need him, he may be willing to lend a hand. Maybe he's just done, you know what I mean? Like, it's too big of a commitment, maybe, that he doesn't want to do it anymore. Could be just that. Shobu was the only dude I really know that works on it, so. I like Shobu. New Game Plus 3. I'm taking it way too slow. I don't think there's such thing as taking a game too slow, to be honest. Always play at your own pace and enjoy it, you know? He's been working on this for 5 years, and there's a certain part of the community that gets really angry anytime he localizes stuff in a fan translation, trying to make it easier for people to play it in English. The lead dev? These are the guys I'm after. Ahigao, Butterfly. Part of Sarani's announcement last night was that he also deleted his Dragon Quest X character. Oh, wow. That's super weird, man. Stream it as well, but I'm enjoying it, and I'm also a bit of a completionist, so I try to get everything. Personally, wish he would have waited till after next week when version 8 launches and do one last fix, but I can't blame him either. So you think it's just, like, pressure from dickheads that are, like, harassing him all the time, or what? Okay, got this. Oh, right, I have to give it to that girl. Yeah, I'm doing kind of the shitty side story stuff right now for version 7. Do you know, is there side story stuff in between the other segments of version 7, or pretty much just this one? A few have them? Okay. These ones have been pretty short, though, thankfully. Like, a lot of times it's like an hour-long side story, you know? I did probably 3 in, like, an hour and a half. Personally wish he... Oh. I doubt we'll have a break as big as 7.4 again, where it broke down to a single bit value. I remember there was like an update and it kind of fucked clarity for a while. I imagine that was 7.4. Oh, Dookie, did you happen to pick up the ingredients for making the offerings? Yes. Thank you. I can finally craft the offerings. I'll have them ready in a flash, so hang on a moment. As soon as Jue left the room, she took out her sewing kit and began stitching away at something. Whoops, that stings. It's been a while, so my hand slipped. No worries, though. I'll craft something even finer than the last one. After a short while, Jue returned to Dookie, clutching what appeared to be a sword. I've prepared an offering. It's a toy sword for kids, the kind that doesn't hurt if you hit someone with it. I'd like you to take this and offer it to the tomb, at the tomb of Vendela in, Harambe. Harambe? Located on the northern edge of the town. Damn, we gotta give this gift to Harambe and that kid he tried to kill. Or apparently did kill. In this universe. In this realm. While you're at it, could you tend to the other tombs as well? Just the ones still in one piece, counting the one where folks leave offerings. There should be 5 tombs total up on the northern edge of town. I'd go myself, but I'm no match for monsters. Would you mind handling this for me? I don't believe I have a choice. There's some prerequisites for version 8 being quest number 514 and I think 826. Maybe, yeah, maybe what I'll do when I do finish all of version 7, I'll try to do all the side stories to get them out of the way. But I'm probably not going to do version 8 until it's like almost finished. Because I've played the whole game without having to wait. And I don't think I can do... I don't think I can do my... I don't think I can do, like, part of version 8 and then wait half a year. Like, I don't know how long they even take. But there's no way I'd want to do that. Anything hurts if you get hit hard enough with it. Yeah, no doubt. Blame Johnny for my love of East games and Sack Chief and you for my Dragon Quest interest. Yeah, I kind of blame him for checking out the East games. Him and my friend Drubal. My friend Drubal fucking loves East. He talked me into playing them. John got mad when I told him I didn't like East 1 and 2, though. I was like, I don't know, man. They're too fucking mazy. I hate mazes, man. Yeah, you're a fan of East as well. I want to get to the Trails series eventually too, but I have a thing where I have to like always play every series from the very beginning. So the only one I've played so far is Dragon Slayer: The Legend of Heroes, but I'm planning on playing, I think it's the Moonlight Witch. It probably won't be till next year now because of all the shit. Like I got a lot of games to play this year. I gotta finish Yakuza Infinite Wealth. My father, Almoda, I hope to see him again. Oh. Is this his soul? Angel Hearts are so useless, dude. Okay, I'm trying to do the thing. Can you go away? Yes, maintain it quickly. Okay, there's one. There's 5, right? They said? Let's work our way through here. Only the ones that aren't busted. This one's not busted. Give it the old tidier up. But yeah, so yeah, I've got Yakuza Infinite Wealth. Then I gotta do I gotta try and get Dragon Quest V and Final Fantasy V done this year too, because I haven't even started my Dragon Quest V versus Final Fantasy V like video at all. And it's been ages since I've played Dragon Quest V. That's probably the Dragon Quest game that I've played like the longest ago. Okay, so there's still one tomb apparently that I missed. Is it this one? No. Oh, maybe. Oh, no, I got it. Shit. Those ones are busted. Oh, probably this one, maybe? Yeah. The one game that really intrigues me is, what is it? Cosmic Hero something something? I just like the cover for the second game. That game looks fucking cool. The artwork, anyways. His mission is to let everyone know of East Games. That's like me with Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is taking off a lot more now, though, than it has in prior decades. Yeah, Dragon Quest V has a lot of spoilers, too. 5 is really good. It's not one of my, like, personal favorites, but I understand why it's a lot of people's personal favorites. Okay, do I want to talk to the chick first? Yeah. Where's my staircase? Dude, how'd they get this staircase and, like, all this shit down this hole, you know? Pretty impressive. Considering they had to, like, move here last minute. Hey, Gigi. It's your calling, I fell for it. I've been waiting for you, Dookie. Looks like you brought the soft sword as an offering to the tomb, and you even tidied up the other tombs while you were there. Thank you so much. I hope this brings them some peace, even if just a little. Hey, Dookie, you know Braga from the Gale Knights, don't you? Maybe. The tombs we were given, well, they belonged to his wife, Endela, and his son, Harambe. They were killed by a monster that rampaged through town. We got attacked by the same beast. My husband threw himself in front of me and the kids and was taken by the monster. Just when I thought it was all over, Braga came to our rescue, but because of that, Braga wasn't able to save the people who mattered most to him. So I wanted to do something for him, and all I could think of was to leave an offering at their graves. Dookie, I'm sorry to ask this, but could you please tell Braga that I left an offering at the tomb? He's standing in front of the meeting room on the lower level, but I'm too scared to tell him myself. After you tell Braga, please go see the mayor. I've left a thank you gift for you with him. Why don't you just give it to me personally? You dickass. Finally feeling pretty optimistic about the future of Dragon Quest in the West. Yeah. I mean, we've been getting every spin-off lately, which is something that has not happened ever in the history of Dragon Quest, I feel. Hey, Dookie, can I help you with something? Tell Brega that Jue asked me to make an offering at his wife and children's tomb. Yes. I can't believe it. You actually left an offering at Indera and Harambe's tomb? Is that so? Jue asked the mayor to take care of the tomb. How kind of her. Their deaths were by no means Jue's fault. It was all due to my own failings. Don't blame yourself, dude. Lord Claw's prophecy had warned me that a monster would strike that day, yet I, in my arrogance, scoffed at the prediction. Worse, I doubted Lord Claus himself. As a result, I failed to protect them, and they died. At least I managed to save Jue and her children. Afterward, I evaded the monster's notice long enough to build tombs for the fallen, yet I could not forgive myself, so I charged back into the horde, resolved to take as many of them with me as possible before I died. Come here, Gigi. But I didn't die. Just as I was cornered by a horde of monsters, Lord Finney came to my rescue. I can always die later. No matter how rough it gets, those who survive must live for those who've fallen. If I die without giving it my all, I'm sure I'll end up regretting it. Mr. Finney's words carried a weight I never would have expected from someone so young, and they struck deep into my heart. I've decided to join the Gale Knights. I thought that if I could save even a few more people with my life, that would be worth living for. I'm sorry, it seems I've gone on a bit too long. I think it's about time you returned to the mayor's office. Thank you for your help with this matter, Dookie. I'll be sure to thank Jue myself later as well. I think the mayor's just in here. Yep. Dookie, is it? It seems you've come to tell Brega about the offerings. It looks like you've finished tending to the other tombs as well. I don't even need to look. I can tell. My gut tells me so. You've done well. With this, those who rest there should be able to sleep peacefully. Oh, that's right. I've also been entrusted with a token of appreciation from Jue for you. Please accept it along with my own gesture of thanks. That's like the only seed I don't really give a fuck about. Give me seeds of strength and resilience. However, it seems that both Jue and Brega are still held captive by their grief over those they've lost. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I do believe that those who have survived must live even happier lives for the sake of those who have passed away. That's a good way to look at it. A lot of people get survivor's guilt. I used to work with a guy who, just hold on a second, I'll get to it after this. Wow, I've just had a great idea. How about pairing Jue up with Brega? After all, it's my duty as mayor to keep the folks in this town content. Now that it's decided, I'll need to craft a plan. Looks like things are about to get busy. Wait, he's gonna try and hook them up? That's fucking weird. So I used to work with a guy, and he's kind of my friend now. But anyways, his younger brother was hanging out with his friends. And they were like playing on the railroad tracks, and his younger brother was in the middle of the track, and a train came, and like they didn't know it was coming or whatever, and his friend dove and pushed him out of the way and saved his younger brother, and the kid died. And so like his younger brother is really messed up, and his parents are pretty messed up about the whole deal. They've got, like, really bad survivor's guilt. It's crazy to me that you can't hear a train coming when you're, like, on the railroad tracks, but apparently it's true. Like, I've got friends that work for, like, the railroad and stuff, and they said, yeah, you can't, for whatever reason, you can't hear it when it's coming. Okay, so this is like the culmination of those previous quests, it looks like. So we gotta go to the Grand Temple of Nadraga. That is in the Fire Realm, I believe, right? Maybe not. I think so, though, because that's where the leader guy was. I don't know what these are going to have to do with version 7 story, but... Hey, Ernest! Welcome to the stream, dude. Hey, KP! Thanks for the sub, dude. I didn't even notice. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the hell out of it. Welcome to the party. Get your fine ass into that wagon and... All the sounds are pretty quiet when I stream from my laptop, so I do apologize for that, but that's why I wouldn't have heard it. But thanks so much, dude. That's crazy. I can't wrap my head around the idea of not hearing a train coming. I know! It's super weird, man. Alright, we're supposed to go to the second floor. And talk to, I think, the guy in the Patriarch's room. Is there a new Patriarch? I can't even remember. I feel like that guy, spoilers happened and that guy is no longer there. Let's just leave it at that. But yeah, I don't know if you guys saw my video on Dragon Quest XII and the hints as to why I think the main character is that Dragonkin. But if you notice that logo there, that's kind of like the dragon, the Dravian logo for like the Dragonkin. And that's the same logo he has on his belt. It's that schmuck with the red hair. Oh yeah, Tobias! I don't like this guy. This guy's kind of a piece of shit. Is he the new... He's the new leader? Lord Dookie, thank you for coming. How has Estella been doing, since then? I suppose I don't even need to ask. No need to fret. She's the kind of person who can face any hardship head-on. From here on, we must forge our own path to a brighter future. I have resolved to rename the Nadraga sect the Nadragand Association, and mold it into an organization that serves all Nadravians. Though the 5 realms are now one, life remains harsh here and across every realm. The hour has come for us to rise. Let us unite the realms, roll up our sleeves, and hammer out an era where every soul can thrive. To begin, I intend to assemble delegates from each realm and convene a council to chart Nadragan's future together. We have already sent messengers to the representatives of the Ice Realm and the Dark Realm to invite them to the talks. However, given our history of conflict with the representatives of Water in the Storm Realm, I believe we must proceed with caution. I'm sorry to ask this, but for that reason, could we perhaps enlist the help of His Lordship Dookie, the true liberator? Batev Chaos. 2 items that sell for a good amount of gold. I'll take them. Thank you. Well then, as head of the Alliance, I will head to the Water Realm. Lord Dookie, please go to Morst in the Storm Realm and speak with Lord Braga of the Gale Knights. I count on you for the bright future of Nadragand. Okay. There we go. Oh, hey Dookie, it's an honor to see you again. Ever since Finny and Claus left, it's felt as if there's been a gaping hole in my heart. Oh dear, how embarrassing. From now on, we Gale Knights must lead this town for both of them as well. By the way, Dookie, is there something you need from me? Duke informed Braga that the 5 Realms Summit would be, that the 5 Realms Summit is being held. I see. I hear that Lord Tobias is gathering representatives from the 5 realms to hold a summit. I too have been thinking about that the realms need to cooperate going forward. However, unfortunately, it does not look like I'll be able to attend the summit at this time. I cannot leave this place for a while. In fact, we've just received word of a strange wind sighted near Cape Squall. This is no ordinary gale. It's an eerie hue, unlike any storm that usually lashes our realm. Some fear it may be an omen of fresh trouble brewing in Nadrigand, and unease is spreading among the folk here. Our Order of Knights is looking into it, but the wind in question has already blown beyond Cape Squall, and we haven't even been able to confirm it with Maiko's eyes. If we could cross Cape Squall, we might be able to find some clues.
I got it. Why don't you do it?
Now that I think about it, Lord Dookie, you've crossed Cape Squall before, haven't you? I'm terribly sorry to ask, but could you please look into this for me? If the investigation into the mysterious wind progresses, I'll be able to attend the meeting. Please cross Cape Squall in the Howling Highlands, and if you spot the mysterious wind, be sure to snap a photo of it. I'd really appreciate it. Oh god. I almost never snap photos of anything. Okay, where the fuck is Cape Squall? Have to go. This was fun. Thank you for answering all my questions. I'll let you know when I get to the HD2D trilogy. Enjoy, and definitely see you later. Thanks, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I always stream on... So Sunday nights we do our co-op streams. We're going to be playing Divinity Original Sin with my best friend Fates. And then on Tuesday and Thursday nights we've been playing Yakuza Infinite Wealth. And then Saturday mornings it's Dragon Quest X. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good one. By the way, folks, if you guys haven't yet and you've been enjoying the stream, please remember to click that heart. Show me some love. Give me a follow here on Twitch, twitch.tv/Dookie03. You can also check out the YouTube channel, youtube.com/Dookie03. I stream from there as well. If you are watching the stream there, be sure to like and subscribe. Liking helps the stream go up the search results, and more people can find it easier. And then, of course, if you subscribe, I do a ton of Dragon Quest content and other JRPG content on the channel as well. You can also join the Discord if you want to hang out off stream. Link is in the chat. If you do join, be sure to go into Patty's Party Planning Pub and let us know where you found the links so we can verify you and pull you in to the rest of the Discord. Let's see. I wonder if I just go to records. There we go. If you're into retro gaming, check out my Dookie03 retro gaming channel. I got a YouTube channel there as well. And let's see. This is it. I'm planning on having a new video go up next weekend. I'm doing my top 10 Contra games video. Okay, Howling Highlands, Storm Ritual Ground, Altar. Draga Shrine. Okay, Cape Squall is to the north. Okay. We also have a podcast, a gaming podcast called Relax Retro Talk Podcast. If you're into gaming podcasts, we did a whole series where we talked about growing up with each console that we kind of grew up playing and our memories with that. So check that out if you if you're interested. We actually have our 50th episode coming up soon. And then we're going into growing up with genre series. So we're going to talk about our experiences growing up playing each individual genre. So I'm excited for that. But we wanted to get a lot of other topics out of the way before we got to that, because once we get to that, that's going to be like a year or two's worth of podcast episodes. Have you done, or will you do, a video on what you'd like to see in Dragon Quest XII mechanics-wise? Do you want to see deep cooking minigame, treasure hunts, etc.? I haven't done anything like that. I could, for sure. It's a good idea. Okay, is this a wall? Yeah, it is. Oh, don't get him. Ah, right into the tree. Oh shit, this is gonna get me, isn't it? I'm gonna get all horned up by a tree. Oh, it's a sleep one, okay. I thought it was a charm thing. There we go. I am working on, another video I'm working on is, I don't know what to title it, by the way. I don't know what a good title is, but I want to talk about all the, like, best bud characters, like the besties in Dragon Quest. Like Eric, Yangus, those kinds of guys, you know? Dragon Quest has a ton of those. So I'm doing like a top 10 of those, but I don't know what to title it. The problem with YouTube is, like, if you don't have a good title, your video's pretty much gonna bomb. Fuck, we need to get up there somehow. How the hell? I don't remember. Oh, I bet over there, maybe. Okay, let's just see what we can do over here. If not, we'll go back that way. Dude, I hope it has a fishing minigame. Fishing minigames are the best. Hopefully this wraps around and I can get up top. It does. Hell yeah, brother. Sheeny? I feel like the best... I ranked, I think, 2 best buds in Dragon Quest X. Sheeny's good, but he's... I don't know. I didn't put him in there. Who did I put in there from 10? I know Ann Lucia's one of them. Because, I mean, she's helped us so much. She's been... And I was gonna put, Yushka, but things happen that make him not your bud for a while. And these are like the ride or dies, you know? Eliza from version 6 is in there. Yeah, I think I just have Ann Lucia and Eliza. Shinny is a good consideration. I might put him in there. Let's do it. I just don't want it to be, like, totally Dragon Quest X heavy, but it kind of is at this point. But you've got a good point. Because he also shows up as a character in version 3, right? So there we go. I added him in there. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and Lucia definitely, I think, sometimes can be more than a friend. Same with Eliza, but a lot of content will be drowned out after summer of the GTA 6 hype. Nah, that doesn't affect... So, hold on, let's get through this. You'd like to cross the Cape Squall? If so, please ride my back. Okie dokie. The big ol' Aslantelope. Now you may go. May you be blessed by Eldona. Fuck Eldona. On the wind, I hear the voice of Amazelantelope. Dookie, knowing you, you've probably already noticed something strange about the wind. The mysterious wind you're looking for has been blown towards the Nadraga shrine. The wind is warning you of danger. Please be very careful. Okay. Yeah, so the way YouTube works is it basically focuses on niches and stuff. So like any Dragon Quest content is going to be buried out by Grand Theft Auto content because yeah, most people that are looking for Dragon Quest stuff aren't looking for GTA 6 stuff and vice versa. So they wouldn't really interfere with each other. I don't know where the fuck. But yeah, that's a good point. Shinny would definitely be one of the best buds of, Okay, what in the fuck? Let's investigate the weird wind. I'm here. Oh, right, I'm supposed to take a photo. Right. Okay. That's what it was. Is it like... Yeah, okay, this probably, right? Okay, what is the photo button? This one? No, this one. I never take photos, man. There we go. Now do I just go back to... Yeah. An eerie wind suddenly picked up, only to vanish into thin air the next moment. Oh, weird. Oh, the wind. Or on the wind, I hear the voice of Amazelantelope. The wind here has settled back to normal. That strange gust has finally died down, right? Think we can relax now. Why did taking a picture do anything? Is this fucking Fatal Frame? But with wind? Dear Dookie, have you tracked down that elusive mysterious wind yet? Yeah, dude. I got rid of it, too. Whoa, this is a most peculiar wind. I've never seen a sight like this before. What? You're telling me this wind has already vanished somewhere? I see. So there's no more need to fret about the Amazelantelope anymore. Well, that's a relief. But just to be safe, I'll have the Knights Order continue their investigation based on this photo. Thank you very much, Lord Dookie. Now I can attend the meeting. Please give my regards to the Nadragand Association. Will do, pal. On it. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. All right, we gotta go upstairs. But yeah, I really like Yushka as a character. He's one of my favorite Dragon Quest X characters, but I couldn't put him as a best bud for reasons you kind of find out later on in version 3. Hey Dookie, I need to tell you something. Can you come here a sec? Welcome back, Dookie. It seems you've successfully arranged a meeting with Brega in the Storm Realm. Guild leader Tobias has actually not returned from the Water Realm yet, so perhaps the talks there are running longer than he anticipated. I hate to put you on another errand so soon, but would you mind journeying to the Water Realm to see what's keeping him? He should be meeting with Dickus, leader of the Blue Brigade, at the Cashel Undersea Temple. Thanks in advance for your help. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Oh, he's upstairs. Alright, Dickus is who we're supposed to see. Oh, Lord Dookie, you've come at just the right time. Actually, I'm in a bit of a bind. A short while ago, Lord Tobias, the leader of the Nadrigan Guild, came to ask me to attend the Five Realms Summit, but I had to decline due to certain circumstances. You see, lately rumors have been circulating that someone resembling the evil will has been spotted in the Gaios Sea. That being was supposed to have been defeated by you, Lord Dookie, but if it has reappeared, we must call this a UU level emergency. We, the Blue Brigade, are on high alert to protect the safety of the residents. And as the Knight Commander, I simply cannot leave this area right now. As soon as I heard this, Lord Tobias rushed off. Since then, there's been no sign of him returning. Perhaps he's gone deep into the Gaios Sea, all the way to the Deep Sea Shrine. Lord Dookie, I'm sorry to ask this, but could you please go look for him? I'm counting on you. Hell yeah, your brother. Gaios Sea. Here we go! By the way, it looks like for the Canada Day stream this year, we're going to be... Alright, I can't use my dragon down here. We're going to be playing Dragon Quest 1 on the Super Famicom. I got to see if I can beat it within 6 hours, so that I can play it for our annual charity stream. I think I can. Even if it's close to 6 hours, because I'll need, like, a refresher. It's been a while since I played that version. I remember grinding on gem slimes down here like crazy, like those blue gem slimes. Because there's a boomerang you get, and then absolutely fucking hating the boomerang. Not because it sucked, but because it looked super lame. Oh, it looked like there was a fucking quicker way to get here. Oh well. Whoop. fighting it. Ugh. Dookie. Please help that little girl. I don't know, man. She looks dead already. Let's go hard mode. Let's see. I could use the EXP. I'm underleveled for version 7, so. Channel anger. Echoing circle. And let's start fucking... Where's my spells? Oh, right, under spells. Duh. I'm out of the fucking echoing circle, you prick. Ow. Oh, this fucking ship is annoying, dude. Whatever, channeling will be enough. Eradication blow! Oh, he's dead already. Hard was the correct choice. Hey, are you okay? She doesn't look injured, but she seems to be unconscious. Thank you for your help, Dookie, but why are you here? I see, so you rushed here after hearing from Dickus. When I heard about the sighting of the evil will, I couldn't help myself and, well, here we are. Then, while this girl was lying on the ground, that monster suddenly appeared. I tried to protect her, but I wasn't strong enough. I've shown how pathetic I am once again. That monster, it turned into a mysterious smoke and drifted away. What was that exactly? Anyway, let's take the girl back to Ruska for now. I have to report this to Dickus. It's probably pronounced Deakus, but Dickus is funnier. A scratch like this is no big deal. Why'd you bring it up then? God, he's like one of those guys that's like, don't worry, I'm fine. It's like nobody asked. I don't like this character, by the way. I'd like it if you could come to Ruska as well. Oh, who's this motherfucker? Interesting. Go back to Ruska. Some of my shit sold, so that's good. Oh, I probably should have just went to the temple. Let's do that. I don't want to go to tower in case it actually is something else. I don't think it is, but it might be. On the topic of Dragon Quest buds, though, who else would you consider a bud? Just to see if I missed anybody on my list. They've got to be like a ride or die, though, you know? Not just a character that... And they don't have to be the hero's best bud. They could be some other character's ride or die. I see. So the evil will was nowhere to be found. There have been no sightings since then. We have no idea what they might be after, but we shall remain vigilant. Thanks for your help, Dookie. Sir Deacus, with the evil will and these strange monsters, I understand it'll be difficult to attend the meeting like this. But isn't that all the more reason for us to discuss the future together? Now's the time for all the realms to come together as one. Why wouldn't she go? I guess she can't talk. Quote unquote, can't talk. I understand. If the evil will has indeed returned, it is not our problem alone. I will attend the meeting. Excuse me. You finally woke up. Yes, but she won't answer any questions. She must have been traumatized. There's no need to worry. You're safe here. You don't seem to be from Ruska. Where did you come from? I asked everyone in town, but not a single person knew this girl. Sancho. Yeah, I guess Sancho would be Pankraz's ride or die, right? I didn't have him in there. I did think of him, but I never thought of him like as the main character's ride or die so much. But definitely he would be Pankraz's, I would say. She may still be confused at the moment. Let's have her stay here for a while. Well, I'll just... Dad! Uh-oh. Was he sleeping around and doesn't know he had a kid? Dad? Oh, she's Tobias's daughter, is she? You could have told us that. No. I don't have any kids. I'm not even married. Ah, I see. So what you're saying is, it's complicated, right? That's not it at all. I'm definitely not your father. If she's not Sir Tobias's child, then who is she? What do you want to do now? Of course, I'm going with Dad. Sir Tobias, she seems very attached to you, so I was wondering if I could ask you to look after her in our stead. That's a problem. We have the meeting to prepare for, and as head of the cooperative... Oh, so the head of the cooperative is the kind of guy that abandons a child? Now I've heard everything. Sir Tobias, this is a request from me as well. Will you not reconsider? Fine, do as you wish then. In that case, sorry to trouble you with this. We'll let you know if we learn anything else. So, what's your name? I don't know. I've forgotten about that. When you return to the Sanctum, please let us know how things in the Storm Realm went. I will be heading back with her. So that I imagine that little girl is going to show up in the version 7 main story, because there's always something that wouldn't have existed had I not done the side stories, and that's why they kind of force those side stories force you to do those side stories in order to get to the next main part. Let me check my list here, though. My list. There, I'll add Sancho as a honorable mention. Let's head to... back to the temple. Okay. Yeah, there's those side quests in the Temple of Guidance that give you, like, really good abilities. I recommend doing those side quests. I've only done one so far, but it was definitely worth it. Gives me access to the Chance ability, which I can make it, it's called like the Ring of Pain or Circle of Pain or something, and any enemy that's inside it takes way more damage. It's super fucking good. I should probably finish and do the other parts of that side quest. I think there was more I could unlock, but I haven't done it yet. Lord Dookie, I've been waiting for you. It seems you've successfully arranged for Lord Braga of the Storm Realm to attend the meeting. I heard this from Sanahi. Has anything else out of the ordinary happened in the Storm Realm? Yes. Dookie told Tobias about the mysterious wind. What? You're telling me that such a mysterious wind appeared and then vanished into thin air? It seems the Water Realm isn't the only place where strange events are occurring. We really must hold a meeting as soon as possible to establish a cooperative relationship between our realms. Lord Dookie, I'm very grateful for all your help this time. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation. Those both sell for a good amount of gold. Oh, that was some bitch-ass EXP. A lot of fame points, but, There may come a day when I need your help again. When that time comes, I'll be counting on you. You ask what happened to that girl? For now, I've let her stay in my room. Since she says she doesn't even remember her own name, I've decided to call her Ruby, after her red eyes. Seriously, why Daddy? I have no memory of that, so please don't get the wrong idea, Lord Dookie. Well then, I have preparations to make for the meeting. Okay. Dookie left the Patriarch's room. Oh, that's Sanahi. That's who he was talking about. I was like, I don't remember who the fuck Sanahi is. Okay. On to the next. I think I have a max of 2 more. Yeah. I think I just go back in there, but I'm waiting for this guide to properly translate here. There we go. Yep, I talked to him again. Lord Dookie, I've been waiting for you. Since then, we've managed to successfully hold and conclude the 5 Realms Summit without an incident. This is all thanks to you. As for the evil will, we tried to gather information during the summit, but so far we haven't obtained anything useful. Not only that, but a new headache has emerged. Do you remember that mysterious, ferocious monster that appeared in the Water Realm? Yes. It was kind of a bitch, but go on. In truth, it has come to light that monsters of this sort have been appearing across many regions. In response, we have agreed to call these ferocious beasts, which share similar traits, violent monsters. During our gathering, we reviewed the damage wrought by these creatures and found that the Dark Realm in particular is in a dire state. Because of the Boma, villagers say venturing out is even riskier than before. And they're struggling to get their hands on food and other supplies. Just when we thought we were finally on the path to peace, why this fresh hardship? But this is crucial. Things are different now. At the recent summit, we swore to pool our strength across realm boundaries. The Nadrigan Alliance has already resolved to send troops and supplies to the Dark Realm. Lord Dookie, as true liberator, will you lend your strength to this cause as well? I guess so. Thank you. Now please receive the relief supplies from Sanahi, who is waiting outside this room, and deliver it to Chief Kyram in Kalamora village. As soon as I'm ready to defeat the demon lord, ready to defeat the monster, I'll head there with my soldiers. Come to think of it, it seems the Nadraga shrines in each realm are now appearing as destinations for the teleporters in the Hall of Invitation. I suspect it'll aid your future inquiries, so please, make use of it. The true nature of the demon beast remains unknown, so please proceed with caution on your journey. The Uninvited. Dookie, I've heard from the guild leader, so you're headed to the Dark Realm, are you? Well then. Here are these relief supplies. Well, it's completely empty. I prepared everything properly, but it's Ruby's doing again. It was a real hassle during the 5 Realms Summit, too. Just the moment I looked away for a second, Ruby snuck into the assembly hall. I'm sorry, but please pick up the relief supplies from Bumo in the kitchen on the 1st floor. Thank you for your cooperation. Alright, where is the kitchen? This way. Oh, there's Bumo. Hey, Dookie, what's the matter? Dookie told Bumo that the relief supplies were all gone. What? Did Ruby eat it again? I wrapped the food up tight and sealed it so she wouldn't be able to smell it. Ruby even snuck into the assembly hall during the 5 Realms Summit, lured by the smell of the food prepared for the attendees' banquet. I couldn't figure out why the feast kept disappearing even though no one had touched it, and then I spotted Ruby hiding under the table. The guild leader and I tried to catch her, but she's just too fast. She tipped over the table, sending the feast flying everywhere. It was quite the combination. But thanks to that commotion, the tense atmosphere hanging in the air suddenly eased. Is it an exaggeration to say that it was thanks to Ruby that we were able to bury the past grievances and let the talks proceed smoothly? Whoops, almost forgot. Here, take these relief supplies. Thanks, pal. Please give my regards to Chief Kyram in Kalamora village. Now to Kalamora. Do 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 do. Hold on. I think I can pick up the mail. Oh, just my shitty lava lump. Alright, let's talk to the chief here. Oh, I went to the wrong fucking place. I walked past the chief's house. Should be here, right? Yeah. Oh, isn't that Dookie? Can I help you with something? Give him the group relief supplies. Oh, so you came to deliver this at the request of Lord Tobias from the Nadragan Guild. I'm very grateful. With this, we shouldn't have to worry about food for a while. I see Lord Tobias is not with you, but your arrival is reassurance enough. Dookie, I have faith you can vanquish the demon plaguing this dark realm. First, please speak with Sajay, the one who sighted the fiend, to learn the details. You'll find Sajay in Moonlit Hall. I'm counting on you. Okay. Sajay's the little kid. Whose older sister or whatever died. And was supposed to marry that other dude. Dookie, glad you made it. Knowing you probably want to know about that demon beast, right? I saw it at the Vale of Shadows. It suddenly appeared when I went to pick the flowers my sister used to love. I hid in a panic, so I managed to avoid being noticed, but it was truly terrifying. All the flowers that were blooming where the demon beast had passed withered away. I've never encountered a fiend like that before. It vanished toward the Nadraga Shrine, deep within the Vale of Shadow. Dookie, I'm sure you'll be fine, but if you're planning to take it down, please be careful. Okay. The Vale of Shadows. Okay, it is always at the end. There we go. Oh, I just about fell. It's hard to boost up here. I should say it's hard to boost up here while staying up here. We're almost there, though. Just bypass all those big Dagrons. There's the road. Let's go. Gonna fight this guy on hard too, but because that last one was pretty easy. Was in here. The ritual shrine. Sense something off. Should we go inside? Bet of kills. Hard mode, baby. Oh, it's a cheese guy. Alright, breath blast. Boom. Channel anger. Oh, what? Oh, he like sapped all my MP. What the hell? Better me than someone else, I guess. They're all higher level than I am. Pearly Gates. I think Pearly Gates and Grand Cross are the same thing, aren't they? Grand Cross is a way better name for it. Just sounds way more badass. Dookie. Sorry for the delay, but as expected of you, it seems you've already defeated the demon. Hey, Dad, it's not cool to be late. Oh, Ruby, I told you to wait in the village with the soldiers. I can't just sit around that empty village. Sheesh, what a bother. I caught her following me as soon as I arrived in the Dark Realm. I told her several times to go back home, but she wouldn't listen. That's why I was so late. Everyone at the cooperative was so noisy, saying, don't do this, don't do that. Compared to that, I feel more at home here. Even though it's my first time here, it feels so nostalgic. Hey, Dad, how about we move in here together? Don't be ridiculous. There's no way we could live in such a dangerous place. But one day, I want a world where everyone can walk outside without worry. When the world becomes a safer place, then it would be nice to go out together like this. Really? You better mean it. Yeah, I promise. Ah, now's not the time for this. I have to report to Chief Kyram that the demon has been defeated. Let's return to Carlamona Village. Dookie? Okay. This little girl kind of creeps me out a little bit. It's that creepy fucking dude. That girl. Wasn't that one boss from version 3? He did that kind of shit all the time, didn't he? Or maybe it was version 4. I think it was version 3 though. We gotta hit up the inn here too. That guy just sapped all my MP away. Oh, I have to go through here. Hey, Dookie, I need to tell you something. Come see me. Oh, is it that fucking... that mole dude in the darkest depths? Yep. I never want to lose you again, so I'll sing for you. I believe in the bond between us. Dookie, when Nadraga was defeated, one era ended and another began. The vast demon miasma that simmered within the dragon god's body has now blown across the land of Nadragand, threatening fresh disaster. This malevolent fog possesses monsters across the realm, driving them mad and steering them toward ruin. The creatures you faced, the beast demons, are but manifestations of that miasma. On top of that, someone is trying to gather that power. Dookie, you must track down that person no matter what lies ahead. I will never give up. This time, I'll definitely seize our future together. Okay. We just got to report back to the chief, though, right? For now. Yep. For now. Alright, I gotta hit up the inn, so let's, head over here. Do 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 do. The Dark Realm story was super weird. I kind of like the end of it, but the rest of it was kind of... It wasn't bad by any means, it's just weird. The water one was kind of weird too. Dookie, I'm relieved you're back. I heard from Lord Tobias. So you defeated the demon beast, did you? We still can't let our guard down, but this place will be safe for a while now. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. As for Lord Tobias, he headed to Ether Village, in the Ice Realm, with his daughter and her escort of soldiers. In fact, a messenger just arrived a moment ago. It seems the demon beast has appeared there as well. They're asking you to come at once, Dookie. For now, please head to Chief Nogrid's place in Ether Village. Ooh, I haven't been to the Ice Realm in a very long time. Woo! Okay, Chief's house. I like this place a lot. Can't remember if this actually leads to the Chief's place or not. Yep. We've been waiting for you, Dookie. Thank you for coming all this way. As for Tobias, he's already headed out ahead of us with some soldiers to investigate the rampaging demons. As for the young lady you brought with you, we've taken her under our care, so there's no need to worry. She's probably playing with Lil Sharat right now. But more importantly, regarding the rampaging demons that have appeared here, they've shown up at the Aviro ruins once again. Dookie, you previously defeated the vicious monster infesting those ruins so that we could retrieve the Aurora Borealis, the city of Aurora, Aviro. It was once an ancient city that flourished in this land thanks to magical ore that stored the power of the Aurora. The progress brought about by its technology was remarkable, and it is said that the magical ore governed the functions of the entire city. However, legend has it that one day the demon ore's power went haywire, and the city was leveled overnight. That stone can bless, but it also curses, such is its nature. Nowadays, only a sliver of that power lingers in the ore, yet monsters are still drawn to it like moths to a flame. often setting up camp there, so I suspect the demon beast that has shown up this time is cut from the same cloth. Either way, it's bad news for us. Would you follow Tobias's lead and cut this threat down? The Aviro ruins lie southeast of the village. Stay safe, hero. Oops. Ice. I don't know. We'll just leave. We can just go there. I think this uses the Dragon Quest VIII overworld theme, so this is a nice place to just get around in. Yes! Bry Guy, this one is the MMO. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're having a great Saturday. We're just doing some side stories right now before we keep going with version 7's main story, which has been absolutely amazing. Okay, did they say Aviro ruins? Let's take a look. Whoops. Where we at, dog? It's gotta be in the 500s. Oh, here it is. So tell me where I need to go. Yep, Aviro ruins. Okay. Alright, not too far. This place is hella bright during the day. Holy fuck. Oh, this is night. It's the Aurora Borealis, that's why. Okay, where are we going? Not into that wall. We should probably just get to the road. There it is. Dragon Quest VIII has some of my favorite themes in the game, in this series as well. 6, 4, and 8 probably have the best soundtracks. Wait. Where the fuck? Oh, I go up the back. I gotcha. This always reminds me of that kind of place in Dragon Quest Treasures. Almost there. There's a Queen Slime. I think Queen Slime started in Dragon Quest X, didn't they? Maybe they're in one of the Monsters games, but... But thou must thaw, freezing hero. But thou must. Does YouTube poop even work in text? To a degree. I think the only YouTube poop I remember is the like, yeah, some of the Mario ones. Spaghetti! It's spaghetti! I think YouTube poop became popular, like, after my time, so... Hold on. Oh, I thought I left a cursor there. Robotnik Punch? Yeah, I've never seen that one. Dookie, you came. That demon hasn't moved at all for some time now. Is it asleep? Oh no! It's Rune. It's as if the ruins themselves have been turned into a monster. Commander, look at that stone! Hey, Sana, how's it going, dude? Feel some kind of mysterious power. Uh-oh. Motherfucker. I always struggled with Rune in the maze as a maze boss, but we should be okay. Damn, get back! Is it possible to play Dragon Quest X on Switch? Yes, but not in English. You can play it for free still. I think you can still get you can download the demo on the Switch. You just have to create a Japanese, Nintendo Switch profile. Dookie, please, you must defeat it. But PC's the only place you can play it in English. Also Steam, apparently, but I don't know how to do it. Fierce Demon of Ero. Ow, fuck. Oh, hold on. Whatever, we'll just do it. Let's fuck them up, boys. Alright. Give him the old tailspin. Holy fuck. The fucking roar is even more powerful. Oh shit! Oh, he shocked me. I was like, did he kill me? Dirty Claw. Get fucked, buddy. Dude, my dragon form's so fucking OP. You saved our lives again. Yeah, Bry Guy. I have a guide on my YouTube channel on how to play it in English. For free. Just one sec. This ghostly wind is the same as the one I saw in the deep sea shrine. Could this be the source of that demon? What? This is Demon Miasma? You say it controls monsters and gives birth to demons? Then, does that mean that stone is also made of Demon Miasma? Dookie, please tell me more about this back at the Sanctum. What was that owl thing? Oh, he's sucking up all the miasma. Well, it's eating the demon miasma. Hey, wait! What in the world was that? Anyway, let's return to Ether Village and report back to Chief Noglet. Alright, let's see here. Mounting my TVs and hopping on some Dragon Quest X myself later, right after I pick up some sort of nacho situation. Ooh, sounds good. Sana, where are you in Dragon Quest X now? It's never too late to enjoy some edited clips and sentence mixing. Anyways, I love the look of the characters. Like, it's like Super Dragon Ball Heroes. A lot of the Dragon Ball Hero stuff feels very Dragon Questy. I did a video on that too. But yeah, this is my guide. Rah. You will need a VPN if you live outside of the United States or Japan. I recommend Bitdefender's VPN. I've used a few different VPNs, and the one that's worked absolutely the best is Bitdefender's. Monster Fever. I don't know where that happens, though. Oops, sorry. Punched the microphone. Ugh. Bragai, thanks for the follow, dude. Version 2? Did you get the rest of the key emblems? I recommend getting all 10 before you set off for version 2. Each race has 2. So if you've got like one, if you go to the train station and there's only one city for that race, that means there's another key emblem that you can get from their other city. The guide, the like walkthrough feature, only helps you get the minimum amount needed to fight the final boss. You have 7? Yeah, so you need to get 3 more. You can start version 2, but then you'll have to come way back for version 3 to get the rest of them. Plus, you might as well experience all of the story of version 10 version 1 before you set off for version 2. Obsessed with the little guy stomping around, thinking he's tough and all that. Yeah, my little baby Gigantus. Dookie, I heard from Tobias. So you defeated the demon that appeared at the Aviro ruins. Thank you so much. I gather your daughter, his daughter wasn't feeling well. So you and Tobias's party went back before we could catch up. From what I heard, the demon's appearance was apparently triggered by something called Demon Miasma. It seems the Demon Miasma had possessed not only monsters, but even the Aurora Aurealis. That explains why the demons lurking in the ruins suddenly showed their faces. Even though those demons have been defeated, there's no guarantee fresh ones won't appear. So I'll keep a sharp eye out. Come to think of it, Tobias mentioned he'd like to hear more details about the Demon Miasma straight from you, Dookie. Please head to the Sanctum of the Order as well. Please stay safe. Stay safe. Okay, let's see. I think I just gotta go back to the old Sanctum. Yarp. Let's go to the temple. 70 Deathmaster. I can't get into the well for the cap break. Trying to get through all 7 versions in 6 months. Yeah, so if you're level 70, you're already... Like, level 80 is basically the level cap for version 2. I don't know if you can get into that well until version 3. I can't remember. Locked off by a key. Oh, is it the thief's key? I gotta do a thief's key guide video. Because it's like not hard, but it's kind of like annoying if you don't know what to do. I have the gameplay footage recorded to make it. Maybe I'll work on that today if I get my top 10 Contra games video finished. I've got a few different guide videos I want to do for Dragon Quest X, but I've got other videos going on right now too. Plus, I know like the Dragon Quest X guide videos aren't going to get a lot of views, right? I'm so sorry, Dookie. Ruby was feeling sick, so I had to go on ahead of you. Even though she was so healthy before, what could have happened to her? I hope she gets better soon. Oh, sorry. Now, could you tell me more about this Demon Miasma and how it possesses monsters? Dookie told Tobias what they had learned from Pachatka. What? The Demon Miasma that was inside Nadraga's body has scattered all across Nadragand? And not only that, but someone or something is gathering the power of the Demon Miasma. Come to think of it, there was that creature that ate the demon miasma and flew away back at Aviro Ruins, wasn't there? Could it be... And then there's the evil will that has returned. If they're using that creature to collect the demon miasma... Damn it, this is a big deal. The evil will must be found and stopped. We must notify the other realms immediately and begin a search. We'll contact you again as soon as we know anything about the evil will's whereabouts. Thank you for your cooperation. Nice. 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 Does it say what key, Sauna, it's locked behind? Even now, as a leader of the cooperative, I am constantly helped by you, Dookie. Nothing has changed for me. If I am to become as strong as you, I must master the art of dragonification. Before, I tried to learn the art of dragonification from Nadaya, alongside Estella. But it was so difficult that I could not master it. I can turn into a dragon, bitch. To confront these demons, we need the art of draconification. I will train once again and master it for certain. Dookie left the Patriarch's room. Watching Spider-Man Noir in authentic black and white mode. How is it? I have to find out what key and get back to you on that one. Okay. Door is locked. Alright, let's see what the next part of this series of side stories is here. Ah, this is the last one. So yeah, we'll finish this one, and then that way next weekend we can go straight into the next part of version 7's main story. Talk to Ruby. Okay. Should be in here. Dookie, glad you showed up. My dad went out and never came back. Did you know there's a door in this town that leads underground? No, I actually didn't. That place connects to a spot called Dragonforge Cave. Dad seems to have been going there a lot lately. Whenever he goes there, he always comes back looking exhausted. And he's been acting a little strange. I was planning to sneak after him today, but I wasn't feeling well and couldn't go outside. I have a bad feeling about this. Could you go look for Dad for me? Bet they've chaos. Mystery reward, eh? That'll be a big help. The door to the to Dragonforge Cave is just north of the Hall of Invitations entrance. You never know what might happen, so stay sharp and look after my dad for me. Okay. Oh, it's not in the building. It's in the, it's in this town or whatever. Gotcha. Oh, you can actually... Half the time you can't. There's just, like, hard barriers fucking everywhere in this game. You can't just jump off or jump onto anything. I don't know much. I thought this was main story and that each race has their story. Each race does have their story, but we did all the dragon stuff in version 3. This is just kind of side story stuff. Okay, so I go through the inn. Hold on. Is there a post office here? Bet they have Kales. And a bazaar. Fuck yeah, dude. I don't know if I got actually any mail or not, but... Oh, yeah, looks like I do. Yeah, give me that money. Okay, Nadragrass. Sells for... We have 5,800 a pop. It is the Thieves' Key quest. Yeah, I gotta put that guide. I made a video guide up. Well, I didn't make it. I recorded the gameplay to make that guide. So the guide's kind of, or the quest is kind of annoying if you don't know what you're doing. It's one of the more annoying ones, to be honest. That's right. 5,700. I'll go... I'm okay with getting the slow money. Let's go 6,300. How many more can I list? One more? Okay. Let's do mermaid tier. Yeah. Can't wait to try Sage. You love Deathmaster so much so far, though. I haven't really played Deathmaster. Like, I played it enough just to get the stat benefits from it. But yeah, I haven't really played too much of that one. Mage was surprisingly fun, and I hate mages. Yeah, all these black boxes you need the Thieves' Key for as well. Those are all Thieves' Key chests. And then in version... What version is that? 5. Version 5, you get the Great Thieves' Key or whatever. Lets you open Thieves' Key doors. I have never been down here before. I haven't really played as Sage either. I generally don't like magic users. I just wanted to play as Dragonmancer because you can turn into a dragon. Oh. Yeah, Dragonmancer is, it's not the best. Like, I'm really bad at playing as Dragonmancer, I feel like. But when I turn into a dragon, it's cool. Dookie, why are you here? I see. Ruby asked you. I'm sorry you came all the way here, but could you leave me alone? I must master the art of dragonification at all costs in order to become stronger. I should be like, yeah, just do this. Because I can turn into a dragon next time for sure. Yeah, what bonuses do you get with the staff? This is my first time using this scythe. Oh, he did it. Oh, dude, don't play The Adventure of Dai. That game's really bad. Can you even call it a game? It's really more like a PowerPoint presentation. I'm almost done the anime. I'm on like episode 80. It kind of shit the bed at episode like 75 and on though. Oh, he's out of control. I think old JRPGs would be boring without the planning you get from mages. Oh, I hate playing. I hate mages. There's like the odd mage that I like, but overall, I hate mages. And I hate having to use a mage. Dragonmancer can put down a circle that makes all spells cast twice. Yeah, I have that. The Echo Circle or whatever. So you can just spam the power single hit earth spells. Plus, you can use the guaranteed crit ring to really deal a ton of damage. I don't know about the guaranteed crit ring, though. I don't know about that one. Is that like an accessory? Well, yeah, I always use like Channel Anger and then the Echoing Circle or whatever. Oh, fuck. I got dropped. I should just hang back, dude. Okay, Channel Anger again. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, let's go. The Dubski. Don't kill me, bitch. Oh, he got me. Fuck. Killed me right at the end. Yeah, if you hit the level cap, I recommend changing job classes, because you're going to want to level all of them up to at least level like 32 or something anyways to get all the skill benefits from the job-specific class trees, or skill trees. Just like a Dragon Quest IX. Dookie, you saved me again. You are reliable as always. How useless I am in comparison. As the head of the cooperative that should be leading Dragonkind, I am ashamed of myself. You've all them at 60 plus? Holy shit. A long time ago, Nadaya once said this. Is that a young Nadaya? To be master of the art of dragonification, one must have unwavering faith in all things. Otherwise, the dragon's raging instincts will easily swallow you up and run amok. Happy, thank you so much for the YouTube subscription, dude. Appreciate the hell out of that. Until now, I've tried to do everything I could to achieve an ideal future in my own way. But my beliefs are as feeble as a leaf before a dragon's instincts, aren't they? I knew I was overestimating myself in thinking I could lead the Nadravians. Now he's crying like a bitch, too. I don't like this character. Didn't like him in version 3 either. He was way worse there, even. Excuse me. Commander, is something wrong? It's nothing. More importantly, did something happen? Yes, a demon has just appeared in Fire Tree Hill. Damn it. We still don't know where the evil will is, and yet once again a monster has been possessed by demon miasma. We will leave immediately. All of you, make your preparations. But your body, are you going to be alright? You expect me to stay locked up in the temple at a time like this? Commander, we have a problem. Sanahi, I just heard about the rampaging demon. No, it's not that. I only looked away for a moment and now Ruby is gone. We searched all over Ajarna, but it seems she's left the town. What? It's because I wasn't watching her closely enough. I'm so sorry. Now is not the time to be complaining about such things. She's in no shape to be left alone, and she might be in danger. I'll go look for her right away. But Commander, the demon! Dookie, can I ask you to deal... Yep, yes. Can I ask you to deal with a rampaging demon? I am well aware the responsibility of my position does not allow me to put my personal feelings first. But I'm the only one who can protect that child with no family of her own. As leader of the cooperative, this may be an unwise decision. But it doesn't matter what anyone says. I'm going to find Ruby. Yes, Tobias. I'll do everything for you again. Commander! I'm sorry, Dookie, but please, go on to Fire Tree Hill without me. I'll be there as soon as I find Ruby. I'm counting on you until then. Alright, we got some money. I know, dude. I do not like Tobias. But yeah, Sana, I would try not to get too over leveled, because otherwise you'll just waltz through the boss fights won't feel like boss fights, you know? Like for version 2, don't get over level 80 until like the final boss. The final boss, do whatever you want, man, because that guy's a fucking piece of shit. I still think the final boss of version 2 is the hardest boss in the entire game. It's just like you. Fuck. Just stopping by the old, where the fuck am I going? Here we go. Nice. Trying to get my 2 Milskis back. Does this sell for anything? No, not really. I don't think Slipweed does either. No. Alright, let's go to the Fire Tree Hill or whatever. There it is. Struggle with the V5 final boss. That was one where I felt like I needed to seek party members with specific resistance accessories. V5 final boss is tough too. but he's also incredibly fucking awesome. Yeah. Am I doing the right thing here? Hold on a sec. Maybe I'm supposed to, like... No, it's gotta be here. Yep. Fire Tree Hill Zone, Act 1. It's more like Angel Island Zone, Act 2. Where everything's on fire. Damn. Pee! I was gonna suck up all the plasma. I'm thinking that little thing is Ruby. Dookie. That creature. Did it eat the demon miasma again? No, more importantly. I received a report that Ruby came this way, but you haven't happened to see her, have you? But I thought I heard Ruby's voice earlier. Ruby? It's you, isn't it, Ruby? Wouldn't that suck ass if that was your dragon form? How did you... Yeah, have a good one, Jonah. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'll be back tomorrow night with... Fates and I will be playing some Divinity Original Sin co-op. That game's been a blast. And then Tuesday and Thursday nights, Yakuza Infinite Wealth. And then, of course, next Saturday, we should be hitting version 7 main story. We should be back to the main story again. Are you okay? You can't be wandering out here in your current condition, you know. I'm sorry, Dad, but I thought that if I told the truth, you would leave me. What are you talking about? Please tell me. I'm the divine beast, Prefi, servant of Nadraga. A divine beast? Yes, that's what Nadraga, my father, told me. You were born for a future that was never meant to be. If the future that is meant to be comes to pass, you must never awaken from your slumber. So would that make her like the dragon god's princess? The new dragon goddess? But in another possible future, you will awaken in a time when Nadragan's god is no more. When that time comes, the land of Nadragan will be smothered in demon miasma that seeps from my body and will soon meet its destruction. To purify the demon miasma that covers Nadragan and save it from destruction, that is your ability. That is your mission. impossible. Are you saying that Najaraga was worried that Nadragan's future... about Nadragan's future after his own death? But having just awakened from a very long sleep, I wasn't able to remember my mission. That's when I met you. At the time, I didn't know why I thought you were my father. But now I understand. It was your strong heart that cares deeply for Nadragand. It was just like Master Nadraga, before he became a god of evil. I'm sorry I kept quiet about all this. It must be quite a surprise. Phew. I've been running all over the place because of you. I'm used to surprises at this point. But how did you know it was me earlier? Because the way you looked when you left looked just like you did whenever you snuck out to eat a snack. I guess there's no point in trying to fool you then. They're heading to the fucking mountain. Whoa. Is that Demon Miasma too? We're running out of time. I have to go. Ruby, hey, where are you? This is no ordinary situation. I must return to the sanctum to gather more information. Please join me there. Why don't we just go to that mountain place where she's headed? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But yeah, the reason I have made my character look like this as a Dragonmancer is because my headcanon lore is that I'm the new Dragon Lord. I'm the next Dragon Lord, okay? Lord Dookie, we face a grave crisis. Reports pour in of swirling mysterious winds gathering at a single point across the land. Lord Braga of the Storm Realm has confirmed that these winds are without a doubt Demon Miasma. If the evil will is behind this convergence, he is likely to manifest at the very spot where the winds meet, and Ruby has undoubtedly gone there to purify the Demon Miasma. Even though she is a divine beast, to me she is just a child. I cannot leave her there alone. I humbly ask for your assistance, Lord Dookie. The Demon Miasma is gathering at the Dragon God's coffin, deep within the Nadragram Shrine. Let us go together. Okay. Will do, pal. Alright, let's see where the fuck we're going here. We are going to Nadragram Shrine. Get Dragon God's coffin. Where's Hall of Invitation? Oh, isn't that like... Isn't that like, that place in between all the realms? Yeah. By the way, folks, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you haven't yet, please remember to click that heart. Show me some love. Give me a follow here on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Dookie03. You can also check out the YouTube channel. I do a ton of Dragon Quest content, like top 10 videos, reviews, guides, a lot of JRPG content as well. I also stream from the YouTube channel as well. If you're watching the YouTube stream, be sure to like it. It helps more people to be able to find it. And subscribe if you haven't yet. It helps the channel out a ton and helps you know when I go live and post new videos. You can also check out the Discord if you want to hang out off stream. The link is in the chat there. If you do join the Discord, be sure to go into Patty's Party Planning Pub and let us know where you found the link. So we can verify you and pull you into the rest of the Discord. You can also check out my retro gaming channel. It's fairly new. It's just youtube.com/@Dookie03 Retro Gaming. I'm working on a top 10 Contra games video that should be up by next weekend. And then we also have a gaming podcast, me and my best friend DG Online, or Mike, called the Relaxed Retro Talk Podcast. You can find it on like Spotify and other podcast places. But if you want to watch it on YouTube, you can get it at youtube.com/@RelaxedRetroTalk. So check that out as well. Be sure to subscribe to that if you're into gaming podcasts. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not here, but nope. Are we in the right place? Jarna City. It said it was the Hall of Invitation, but I'm not seeing, like... Oh, here, I bet. Right? The Nadragram Shrine. The coffin. Right? Yep. Pee! Pee? Oh shit. She absorbed too much, maybe? I finally caught you, servant of Nadraka. How dare you hinder me until now? But the demon miasma that infests this land is already under my control. The demon miasma left behind by Nadraga. All that remains now is what you have taken into your body. Now become one with me. Ruby! Pee! Oh, he turned into his dragon form. Pee! To come to such a place all by yourself, you're as reckless as ever. Ruby, don't forget that I worry about you as much as you worry about me. The evil will. You've finally shown yourself. What is your goal? Evil will? I am not such a lowly creature. I am Nadragul, soul of Miasma, the incarnation of the demon Miasma that resided in Adraga, and a fragment of the great source of darkness. Incarnation of demon Miasma? Are you saying the demon Miasma has a will of its own? Indeed, Nadraga was a meddlesome god. Even to the very end, to think he would leave something like you behind. Being born from demon Miasma, I desire the destruction of everything from the power of creation, of everything born from the power of creation. Oh, he looks like Nadraga. Now is the time for the end. To return to the great darkness. Tuki, I have been feeling lost all this time. But now I know exactly what I must do. I will do everything I can to protect her. Is he going to be in the party for this fight? Is he going to actually do something? Oh shit, he is! Look at that! Tobias is doing something. Ow. Okay, Echo Circle. Oh shit, I should have used my breath attack. To weaken him, try and weaken him against earth damage. There we go. Can I double that up? Double that up or not. Okay. Spells. Kakrashel. Seems like the game audio just got like way quieter for some reason. Oh, I got killed. Dragonmancer's too soft. I think I'm wearing like not good armor though. Like I definitely do not have the ideal armor loadout. Eradication blow. Calamity break. Oh, he dead. Or I'm dead. He dead. Impossible. You are the ones who should be destroyed. He kind of looks like Rapthorn, hey? Like, he kind of looks like, Nadragand, or whatever. Nadraga crossed with Rapthorn. I am the incarnation of Demon Miasma, the destroyer of worlds. Weird. Oh, we got him. Got him, bitch. Blueberry Dodoria. It's over. The strong faith needed to control the art of dragonification. I guess I had it after all. She doesn't have legs, bro. In that form, anyway. The desire to protect the ones you care about. I never realized how simple it was. She's gonna suck it up. Thing's basically a Kirby dragon. Ruby! Don't tell me the reason you were feeling sick was because of the demon miasma you absorbed. It's okay. This is nothing. Let's go back to Ijana and get you some rest. Everyone is waiting for you. She served her purpose, so she's gonna, like, die or something, probably. Ruby? I have to stay here. What do you mean? I have to take the time to purify the demon miasma sealed within me. That's why I have to sleep here, in the Dragon God's coffin. No, you expect me to leave you here all by yourself? I don't know how long it'll take for me to purify all the demon miasma. Could be decades, or even centuries. But this is the only way. It's my duty as a divine beast. I'm just glad there won't be any more noise. See you later. I never once thought of you as a divine beast. You are... my precious daughter! Is this gonna have the first happy ending in a long time in this game? Dad, I really want to be with you more. I don't want to be alone anymore. But I have to protect everyone. It's okay, Ruby. You've done good enough. You don't have to sacrifice yourself. I'll find another way. Thank you, Dad. But this is something only I can do. I will protect this world. I see. That is your determination. I don't care how long it takes. I know you will return. I will always be waiting for you. I'll make the world a peaceful place by the time you return. Then we'll go to all the places you want together. That's what we promised, wasn't it? Dad. Good night. Good night, Ruby. Damn, dude. Fucking... This game is... It's kind of like Dragon Quest 9 and Dragon Quest 7, where there's, like, not a lot of happy endings. It's like good storytelling, but it's always sad as fuck. That's why the morons who are like, oh, Dragon Quest 12 needs to be a dark Dragon Quest, obviously haven't played any other Dragon Quest other than maybe 8, you know what I mean? Like, they all have a lot of super sad, like, dark moments. We should return to the sanctum. Damn. It's a good finale, even with little context. Yeah. The writing in Dragon Quest X is really, really good. Both Dookie and Tobias return to the Sanctum of the Order. I did a video on how, like, the future of Dragon Quest will be fine after Yuji Horii. And it goes into detail about the guy who writes most of the story in Dragon Quest X. And he also wrote the story he wrote a lot of the story in Dragon Quest 9, and he wrote the entirety of the story of Dragon Quest Heroes 2 as well. So, I mean, that's likely who's going to take over once Yuji Horii can no longer do it. And goddamn, he is just as good as Yuji Horii. And he knows Yuji Horii's writing style too. Like, he's very good. Like, they have a very similar writing style. Dookie, I've been waiting for you. I checked the situation in each realm, and it seems the demon beasts have completely stopped appearing since then. That must be thanks to Ruby absorbing all the demon miasma. Peace has finally come to Nadrogand, hasn't it? Ever since Estella left, I've been striving to embody the kind of leader who guides the people as head of the Alliance. But I've finally come to a realization. I've come to realize that, in the end, I can be nothing other than myself. Protecting the things that matter to me, the things within my reach. I've come to understand that each and every one of these small acts contributes to the protection of Nadrogand. I don't even know how much to thank you, Lord Dookie. Thank you so very much. I got a Privy plushie? Still, I never imagined the Grand Temple would be this quiet without Ruby. From now on, I intend to support this Nadrogand without ever forgetting that I am a Dravian. All the while, I'll keep waiting for the day she awakens. Aw, they're picking those flowers. Thing is, while she's in her sleep, he can still try to find a way to deal with it quicker. That's the only time he's ever looked like a badass. And that's the first time he ever actually fucking did anything. Oh, that little fucking... Oh, that's one of those seeds of evil! Right? Oh, this fucking guy. There's one left now. Well, I got to see something interesting. It was worth the trip to this remote part of the world, wasn't it? I thought I killed that guy. Familial Guardian. Awarded to those who've experienced a certain event with Tobias. Fucking A, dude. So now, on next Sunday, we can get back to pushing story in version 7. I'm excited for that, man. Version 7's been fucking amazing. Might as well do my daily battle thing. Just for the money. Because, yeah, according to the guide, we just did 510. That was the last one. I just want to see... So which one are we on? I think 7.2 is the one we're on, right? Yeah. 7.2. So does 7.3 have any missions before it? Nope. No side missions there. 7.4. No missions there. 7.5. One side quest or side story. And then 7.6 has a bunch. Okay. Good to know. That means we'll be able to push story for the next, man, like quite a few streams. I'm super excited, man. Super excited. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Where is he? Devil Chief. There he is. Do the old daily fight. That was quick, man. We did, what was that? Like six or seven side story quests within 4 hours. That's pretty good. Like usually it takes like an hour per side story quest, so I'm glad these ones weren't so bad. And the story ended up being pretty good in the end too. Eradication blow. Dead bitch. Take it the demon miasma made the Dragon Lord evil and poured jam all over the flowers. The Dragon God, yeah, I think so. I can't remember. It's been a while since It's been a while since I played version 7. I'm replaying all of them currently with my alternate character so I can do a review of each one. I'm almost at the end of version 1. And then I've been making kind of guides as I go along too. There we go. And I'll just head to Gillette just to see if there's any team quests to cash in. But other than that, guys, thanks so much for hanging out today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, please remember to follow here on Twitch. Like the YouTube stream. Subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't yet. I do a ton, like I said, I do a ton of Dragon Quest content, all that good stuff on the YouTube channel, youtube.com/Dookie03. If you're into retro gaming, check out my Dookie03 Retro Gaming channel on YouTube. And if you're into gaming podcasts, be sure to check out the Relax Retro Talk podcast. We should have a new episode going up this week because we're recording one tonight. All right, guys, that's where we're going to call it today. I will see you guys tomorrow night if you're around. No, dude, that's the whole point, man. The whole point is to hang out. That's why I'm streaming. If I wanted to play in silence, I would just not stream it. So thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow night. Me and Fates will be continuing Divinity Original Sin. We're trying to solve the murder of Jake. We found out he had one of the Star Stones, and I have the ability to talk to animals. That's one of the abilities I chose when I created my character. So I'm working with Jake's dog to try and solve the murder. So it's been pretty fun. It's been a super fun game. Anyways, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. During the week, Tuesday and Thursday night, I'll be playing Yakuza Infinite Wealth, and then, of course, next Sunday, we'll be hitting Dragon Quest X version 7 story. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.